As all of you begin to wake and stir from your beds, the cold air greets you all with a nice morning chill. You all get up. For once, there isn't an immediate bashing at the door. Nothing seems to be off from the ordinary. It's a nice change. With that, you may all go cards up. I need to get my music going. Mm-hmm.
So, something that I'm gonna kind of add, kind of thing. So how majors and minor like bad stuff. I'm gonna switch the iron deficiency. I'm gonna turn that into a minor, and a major is that she has kind of like a bad knee, so it makes her slower, and she can't jump from high places.
Sure. I'll
Is that
talk about
okay?
that. If you want, you can. Obviously, that's not a full okay. I'd have to go over that with the other DMs.
Okay then. But that's also something we can do
Here.
one day.
Mind me, I'm just setting up my arm weights. Okay. There we go. These fucking things are so finicky to set up so they're comfy. If you want to spectate now, for now, if you guys got invis avatars, you can spectate. Might be a bit for before people go out. If you don't have an invis avatar, I can provide one.
Screening my freaking controllers are messing with me today.
This is an invis avatar that work. Alright, you got it in there.
Invisible?
Yep, you're both invisible.
Another day, another dollar.
Am I, if you wouldn't mind?
I'll also do it for the other side.
Locking mechanism has something stuck in it.
On it.
It's almost like a bit of rust was building up and is finally just kind of caked in the locking mechanism. With some time, you'll get it.
Stuck.
Oh.
What do you guys do to these doors as they get jammed?
Fuck should I know?
Shut them tight enough that the things outside can't get in.
Usually when I sleep in a room.
Yeah, I guess. Money.
I suppose I'm gonna get checked out. I'm still here. So.
Actually, I think Alex's old room's not being heated, so that means Arthur and Blake might be cold. So probably should actually work on that.
The act of actually finishing me when I no longer am myself. Is it out of compassion or is it just like a duty for you?
Both.
How you feeling, Brick?
I don't know. Feel numb, but it is getting cold out.
Guys, we're having a meeting over at the bar this morning, so if you wouldn't mind making your way over there. Is there anyone out on the roof?
I'm gonna check. You go take your time. Actually, Arthur, have you been up there?
Out.
Huh? On the
I
roof.
said out where? Underwear, am I right?
Jesus Christ.
I've been out there, yeah. It's pretty cold.
Mm-hmm. Is there any people?
Yeah.
Hey, we're having a meeting in the wine room, so we're not out here in the cold.
Alright, be right down now.
That's so, as the kids would say, based, Isaac.
Alright. Moving down.
I learned that one from the high schooler.
Let's go, Ruben.
Helmet thingy on and the winter so your face doesn't get burned.
Yeah. I should.
Your nose doesn't need to be running.
It's cold. I don't think you want to be disturbed by someone having
a flashlight I can mount on my chest.
Compassion or not.
I just wish my flashlight worked.
I'm going to kind of make a decision.
No bad,
That does
no
seem
bad, no
handy,
bad.
to be fair.
Oh, so he abandoned us, and now he's back.
Well,
You
technically
have
he did.
maybe
He
a few
abandoned you,
hours
but he
left
abandoned the
at
rooftop.
Your eyes aren't dilating anymore.
But he gave me a sleeping pill.
Changed. Yeah,
Look at that ugly fuck.
I'm sorry.
Stop talking to yourself about that.
What?
Go ahead and find yourself a seat, big guy.
You would notice not just that, but he's starting to have black veins start to sprout out underneath his neck, not to the point where he could see, just kind of originating from his chest going up.
Yeah, she's just not pointing that out just yet.
Oh, I can't explain.
Okay. Well, first start to the meeting. We're gonna start it off with some sad and bad news. For those that wouldn't know, maybe were asleep yesterday or some other things happened, Brick is 100% infected. I can see the veins correlating from his chest and the eyes. They're not dilating correctly and they've changed a bit. They're almost blurry now. He's maybe got a few hours left at tops. I give maybe till midday. If we get lucky, that long. So I'll be talking with Brick and kind of figuring out how he wants to go his own way. And figure out what he wants to do there. That'll be his decision. But I'm not below letting someone choose their own way out in this world. Well, not above. I can never remember if it's below or above. You're not Either way. above. There we go. Thank you. Either way, I'll let him choose and we'll figure that out when the time comes. So Brick, have some time to think on it. You have a little bit of time, but not much. So let me know when you've come to a decision. There's a few things, if you want to talk to me after this about it and kind of come to a decision with me, we can talk about it. On other news, we need supplies. We need to venture out and get a little closer to a certain place that we all don't really want to venture to. The cult activity, their little area. They have some of the last remaining buildings that we have not gone out to check or scavenge. Sure, they could have scavenged them as well, but they also could be using them as storage facilities for their supplies. So, could be worth sending out a group to either scout it or even scavenge one of the buildings as quickly as possible. If we have anyone who's willing or daring to go into that territory and search a building on the edge, it'd be probably one to the south side of their territory, so hopefully as far away from a patrol as possible. But it still comes with dangers, so we need people willing. We could end up with a ton of supplies, but we don't know. Best thing is to go and find out. So, think about it. If anyone's willing to take the chance and go venture out to one of these buildings, let me know. I'll put a team together if we can get one. If not, then we'll have to see what we can do, maybe hunting party and stuff like that, but we're running quite low and with...
a suggestion on that one. If we are going towards the cultist territory, it might be best to have people who are lighter on their feet, or a bit more incognito when it comes to being in that sort of situation. So I'd say, if you want to go, fine, but at least make sure you're kind of stealthy as you go.
It's not a bad point. Everyone's got to be kind of light on their feet. If you're heavier, well, you're slower, and you might make a bit more noise than we'd want. Either way, well, anyone who would like to volunteer, you may do so in a few minutes after the meeting or whatnot. We'll figure it out from there. Is there anything anyone wants to bring up, and we can go over quickly?
I don't know anything about solar panels, but do they get affected if they're out in the cold too long? Somebody who might know that knowledge.
So, for solar panels, does the cold affect them poorly? Or are they fine? Okay, you don't know. Well, we don't know, so one way to find out would be to test it, but again...
I mean, I think the major issue would be the lack of sun.
Lack of sun.
Hello. So, do you know electrical, like, solar panels? Because I can tell you.
The one underneath the hospital. We can go have a see if there's
electrical solar panels require actual training.
Okay.
They're really complex.
on the map.
Sounds good.
That road that leaves.
Down south.
There could be stuff that way.
Maybe something to think about, but right now we have to think about what's here at the moment. It's getting colder, so, you know, we're really gonna stock up. Animals might end up being more scarce now that it's getting cold. You know, people who hunt more often could tell me if I'm wrong, but...
Hibernation.
Yeah.
So hunting's going to be less efficient, but in the coming days.
Animals need to eat too, so there will be some. I mean, animals adapt to the winter. There's gonna be some out there. It'll just be hard.
Some, yeah.
When nobody's allowed to eat the cat.
We got
I
a
forgot we
cat.
had a cat.
Or the dog.
I forgot about that.
Or the dog. Nobody can eat the cat or the dog.
But any other cat or dog we see is fine.
Yeah.
Fair
They're
game.
up for
Yeah.
grabs. Fair game.
With how we're looking with food, yes, anything else is fair game. You see it,
No,
make
nobody's
just
allowed to eat the cat.
make it quick.
Does the cat even
By
have
any
anything yet?
Yes, Parmesan.
Oh.
By any chance,
Do we have a ham radio? During my travel, I did meet other survivors and outposts. Maybe
Yeah.
Doc don't make trade deals.
We got two. One up there,
There's
one up there.
Yeah, one in the storage room, and then one on the roof, and by the recreational centerpiece. So.
And if you don't mind, I'll be occupying the one upstairs to see if we get good frequency. See if we talk to some folks out there.
I mean, we do have a military-grade radio antenna on that one, so...
Take Jaeger with you when you do it, because he had a bit of experience working with it and talking with the military, so...
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'll give
I'll
it a
bottle
hand
it.
for that.
Is there anything else anyone wants to bring up?
I suppose I can bring something up. So, we're starting to get to the point where we're really starting to hurt on supplies. We're going to need to potentially start thinking of going and looking at that hospital. I know we're already going to be looking at the cult today, and I'm not saying we need to push it and send out another group to go look at the hospital, but regardless, we need to at some point look at that place. There might be some good resources there.
Not to interrupt though, what about that big fucker that's over there? Wouldn't he be a problem?
As long as we're not loud, supposedly we should be fine. Seems to be asleep from what we've seen. Usually seems the building just across from the generator, I think it's roughly over there. It seems to sleep underneath that, so maybe be especially stealthy around that one.
If anything, make loud noise or at least get the cult to start doing shit. Maybe get it on the other side of town.
Maybe, but it might be better just to leave sleeping giants sleep.
Yeah, potentially, definitely. Because if it doesn't take the bait, then we have to deal with it.
I was going to say, plus with obviously not many survivors going in there, there'll probably be a metric fuck ton of earth in there.
Probably. Another note. Did you go over gas masks when you were mentioning the hospital?
No. If you want to, you can.
Okay. Who here has gas masks with filters?
I haven't checked my filters in a while.
I haven't checked. No. I didn't
You
really
two will have to get
I
your
think Jill
filters
might have
checked
one.
way or another. Okay. We'll look through. I don't really want to look through her stuff because, you know, amnesia, but filters would be very useful. Those with filters will have to talk, because if we're going to push the hospital, it's going to have to be people who have filters just in case. We don't know much about it, from what I've been told. We haven't tested anything. But we need to test at some point, so...
Before
we'll
I
figure
go
something
in,
out.
I'd like to at least get a scarf so nothing can touch my body. Everything else is covered, except my neck.
Yeah, it's smart.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Okay, well then, those with gas masks and filters, even if you need your filters checked, you'll all convene into one section for a bit. Probably talk more on it later on today or tomorrow in the morning. We'll bring it up again in the meeting and then have you all talk about it and see what we can do to test the waters, so to say, with that hospital. If we do it today, then so be it.
Another note.
But,
So, I've heard tell and heard the shots, but do we believe the cult has another sniper? People keep talking about a sniper that's been taking pot shots at people.
there's a
Seems
sniper
like
that's
it.
been definitely pot-shotting a lot. Could be coincidence though, so who knows, but they've been all around. They were at the gas station down south. They were up on the street. There was one sniper that took a shot at you, if I remember correctly. And that was all the way on the east by the hospital. Or the west, sorry.
And the boards they use to kind of give away what
I
they're
dodged
probably
him.
work for the cult.
Super cool.
Who else would
You had a bullet
use
wound.
incendiary?
Good job.
It was like the
You had a bullet wound. I took care of it. As you're saying, Shyla, sorry.
It's kind of give away that they probably are in line with the cult some way. They've used the incendiary rounds, and that's kind of the
Bimbo.
Yeah, so... Cult sniper, more than likely. Watch out for that. Okay. And obviously we all understand this is basic information and knowledge. We don't need to say it out loud, but I will. Merchant will have turned wherever they ended up. Whether that actually be in the hospital or not, they are probably a wandering corpse, or they have been killed by someone else, or something else. One way or another, there is a minute chance that those go to the hospital could encounter Merchant. So, people going need to be aware of that. Now, if there's nothing else, I'll take Brick. Me and you have to have a conversation here in a moment. And if no one else needs anything, then meeting will be adjourned.
Volunteers for the thing.
We can
If
do
you
that upstairs.
Yes. Everyone head upstairs. If you're willing to volunteer to check out the cult place, the buildings near the cults, write your name on the board and I'll pick from that.
I might have an idea for a building for that as well. So I'll run that by you once we get up there.
Right.
Make a note on the board and I'll use it when I get there.
Okay.
Isaac, I don't know if you want to be here for this talk with Brick.
Can
but
be.
You don't have to be if you don't want to.
Can be. There's a feeling I might need to be somewhere. Need to keep
No,
security.
then you go
in the
be somewhere for a moment. I'll handle this.
Radio.
Go on, big security man. Get out of here.
Do you want me to stay here, or do you want to talk alone?
On your sheet.
I thought I got.
Yeah, you
I
did.
thought I got a green on my my model, not my sheet.
You got one on your sheet too. I seen that earlier today.
Did I? Oh.
No,
confused
that's orange. We did need to talk to you about some stuff, Belshio.
Orange. Yeah, that's fine. Open to criticism.
Mainly your major good.
Yeah, I can adapt it if you need.
Yeah. Can't do that right now though. Gotta do some stuff.
Am I coming in today or no?
Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe.
Push come to shove, if people who are not
down
fully
to NBC
okayed,
if I need.
yeah, if people aren't fully okayed, I don't really want to push that, but for now, I think mainly an NPC day. We already have a pretty packed day.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get you next time. So if you want NPC today, then hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, just give it a minute.
You're going down
Just in case.
You need to be careful.
I know.
And I-
bones. I never do good during the cold.
You doing good, Joe?
How you doing, old Ben?
Not bad, dog boy. What about you?
Okay.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah? Yeah, you see how it is now?
I see how it is, yeah.
I thought you were a priest.
I'm not a priest. I was a youth
Oh,
pastor.
that was... Oh, God, that's some backstory and a half for that one.
That was an interesting day.
I've written the map, kind of the places.
Oh, even though you're old, my knee's probably worse than both of y'all, so...
I'm guessing you probably don't want to go down.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Have you seen it?
Yeah, true.
Have you seen my knee? It's so bad you can see it on the outside.
Yeah.
Let's check on that radio. See if I could talk to any of the people I met.
We're dealing with people, most likely. I don't know if you would be able to.
Do you remember any of the frequencies they used?
Let's see if I could jog my memory. If I was smart, I would have written it down. See if...
Just use this one here to change frequency.
Did you want to talk on the radio as Valley Girl?
Yeah, I can be over in just a moment to do that.
Yeah.
I just need to finish up this talk and I'll be right there.
Sounds good.
As a note, you can see she's shaking the moment you said her going out.
Hey, you're handwriting shit. Give me.
No, I wrote in everyone else's name.
Don't give a shit.
You don't have to go out of it makes you nervous.
I mean, I trust you enough.
You'd be bored before going down if you write that bunch.
Okay, Dad. What are you saying?
Listen, someone else needs to keep you up to date on things, you know? Gotta keep yourself writing. You cannot write. That is
Probably because I
rude.
didn't go to school. Yeah.
It's a nickname. Rue. Ruben. Rue. Unless you're gonna call them Ben.
Where are they? I'm running over now.
Alright. Well, I guess we can get your number out the right. That's my favorite radio channel.
I have not.
You know. I told him my favorite radio channel and that he should try it.
Which is your favorite radio channel?
107.5.
Can you respawn quickly just so I know if my voice changer is working? Alright, give me a second.
Alright, is that working?
Yeah, that sounds fine. I'm gonna go fuck with dirt. Oh god. Can't believe I work with you.
You love it.
2010.
Trying to see if I get a hold on. No, not yet. I don't know if I'm doing it right, but we'll figure it out. Hello, is anyone on this frequency? Over.
You gotta keep changing shit, bro. You gotta find the right channel.
Let me know when I'm good.
You gotta connect to it.
You jostle with the things a bit. The stack continues to peek through until finally you seem to find something.
Golfer! Golfer! Is Golfer there?
Golfer. Golfer?
Oh my goodness, Golfer, don't keep me waiting.
Golfer. Golfer, come here. Golfer?
I hate you.
Who are you chatting up? Get over here. Get over here. This lady would like to. She's single and ready to mingle. Talk to her. She's single.
Hello, this is the
all
golfer.
you.
She's nearby. Oh my god.
Hello again, cutie. This is like command checking in, you know, military and all that.
What the?
So, we've got your reward all lined up and ready for you. We just need to, you know, get an exact location to bring it. You know, I was told that I needed to bring it to you, and they didn't exactly tell me exactly where you were.
Just give me just a second.
Don't keep me waiting.
Fuck no.
Yeah,
Ain't no
no,
military
they-
bitch talking to you like that. You know, if you put
I was
it
gonna
down,
say,
it's still
the
here.
military
They're supposed.
already knew our
No, they
location,
have a little.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
that fixes it.
I already,
Yeah.
Well,
No,
that
if
was
they were supposed
quick.
to come days ago.
Yeah,
If they haven't
and they
come,
also, they
not her.
already knew our location.
Let me get Arturo down here real quick.
They wouldn't have been asking.
Oh, he's already done.
I'm already here,
So they just
bitches.
they flipped the radio off on me.
2 or 3 people.
And also, I did not trust.
Then just broadcast from the radio inside the building.
Yeah.
And then just straight up come out as you're a mercenary, and you want the shit that they have, and you're willing to make a deal.
Sadly, no one's inside right now.
Well, they'll probably be able to hear it, I think.
Push comes to shove, I just show up. And no one wants that.
Push comes to, well, no, you will show up if they don't accept the deal.
Yep.
Alright, radio's on inside, so we'll wait and see.
Push comes to shove, we could say that the phone charger worked for Arthur's phone and that they have Arthur's cell phone tracked.
Yep.
Yeah?
Probably. Are there any other difference? Is there anything else?
Do any of them even notice the one in here is on?
You gotta be both.
Hey, as you both stand here, you realize from the door you can hear another radio's on.
Oh, it can be heard. Weird. You can hear it from.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
they can be heard from a distance.
Coming in, hot lady. Please don't contact us again.
Extremely rude spot first.
There's a hot lady. You interested?
Damn.
Well, good luck to them, because now they're not going to get the deal. They're just going to get straight up hung.
Oh, they
Now
turned it
they
on.
get
Hold
to
on.
deal. Oh. There they deal with Mr. May.
Now I've been this twice. Alright, well, I did have a surprise for all of you. Well, I guess I can go ahead and just tell you who I am.
Tessie, is that right? So, he's our little deal. So, here's our little deal. You can take it, or you can leave it. Either way, one of us gets out of this, the other doesn't. So, how's this sound? Is that better? And, it's hard to tell. Right. Is that better? Turn it up just a bit. So, here's what we're going to do. You can listen to me, or I kill one of you. I don't think you realize the position you're in right now is one where you are not quite where you want to be. Now is it? This is where everything starts to get a little rough. Yes? Good. Now are you paying attention? Because I won't say this again. Testing. Testing.
Can someone watch it?
I'm just gonna say something
Stereo.
like really stupid and just hang up, because at this point they're not willing to make the deal.
Alright.
Go for it.
So, that's how you want to go about it. So that's the way we will. You wanted this. You brought me here. How can I assist? So, you want to go out and not listen how I mean it.
Is that you don't go the fuck down.
You're not going down. That's sketchy.
Well, if they do actually search through radio channels, they'll be able to hear.
They threatened us. So,
Guess we got that
tell the
to worry
others.
about. Yeah.
I don't think they will
Wonderful.
unless they're insinuated to scourge through channels
Well,
again.
I don't know about you, but I
Me
also
too.
heard
And
something's
I don't really know
going
how to
on
insinuate them,
and
so.
Uzi, and everyone's always have to stick up their ass.
As
So,
you guys sit here, do any of you have experience working with radios?
No.
Nope.
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 Understood.
No of us three.
Can I get an
And I'd imagine-
investigation roll, please? I'm
They can probably
checking
pick up
the
like,
area where the radio's going off on the rooftop.
For what they need.
What is that, Cheese?
Can I get an investigation roll? I'm checking the area where we heard the radio going off from the rooftop.
You have no fucking clue. And
Okay.
the radio, if you heard on the rooftop, that's literally the radio in the main room. I will say that.
Oh, is it?
It's just the sound.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to go in there, you can. They're talking.
Probably gotta go in my bag and find some
Yeah,
piece
no,
of
I just,
paper.
because people were saying about the radio they were hearing down by the bushes, so.
Brick has a hand radio. Well, not like a ham radio, but like that's the only other radio
Oh.
they know about.
If they decide to go through it, let me know.
Should I
think
just show up, or
Sora
should I
might?
give one last
See if I
warning?
can get a hold of him.
Okay.
What was
that?
Sora
Sorry,
saying that he
sorry.
might search through the channels again for the survivors he met earlier? In which we can do it.
I'm interested in this lady. Like, where the fuck did she come from?
I heard warning.
Oh, Dudley wants to give them one last warning, is I think what he said.
I'll give them a
Do,
chance.
do I
to-
give them a warning?
I mean, their warning is attempting to go through the radio and then find out that we know their location.
Mm-hmm.
That is their warning. They just have to go through the radio.
Well, if they go through
It's a
the
very
radio
easy
and
thing.
as they go
Oh, they're
through
doing
the
it.
channels,
They're doing it.
Just be
Get
mid-
over
like,
here, Dudley.
Yeah, go be mid-sentence pause and be like, yeah, we know where you are, and then it swaps channel.
I'll take over for this part because I'm going to be playing the mercenary later.
As you start to twist through the channels,
I'm going to be issuing commands and then you
one
can
channel,
interrupt me.
another. You find one music channel, it starts playing music. You skip past it.
What was that?
You hear one which sounds like some people
I'm going
talking.
to be issuing commands like random mercenary
but go
soldiers.
overshoot.
You can just like come in and interrupt me
And
being
as
annoying.
you overshoot,
Okay.
you go back to what seems to be the same channel that the woman was on. And you hear just a half of a sentence. Go on, pause.
So the way Arturo wants to do it is he's talking over the radio now.
Some very important things. Okay, well, we may or may not need to, do the thing a little bit more quickly. I knew I should have sent you to negotiate. Oh my goodness, it was definitely not my fault. Come on, they're just not, too enticed, Alright, well, position yourself. I guess we'll just send the Reaper. Oh, it's so much fun to work with them. Just trying to keep them covered. You think I can get a date with the Reaper? Reaper, are you on the line? Probably not. I think you might for a chance, see if I do good. No, I won't. It's not my job to set up the date. It's my job to set up the contracts. Fine. I'll get out of here and go set up. Lines tapped. Lines tapped. We're being listened to. Oh, that's fine with me. I just need to...
You need to make a habit of not doing that. They could have given us something a little bit more.
Oh no! Do you think the fear?
That was
Tapped,
good.
we're being
Lines
listened
tapped.
Lines tapped. Oh no!
No!
Oh no! They are so fucked.
What the name sounds like, probably some sort of bounty.
Alright, I'm going in character.
So, Dudley, the plan, I don't know if you heard it, is that We're just gonna kind of continue with session as it would have gone. So doing the character interactions, and then once it hits more like evening, nightish time, that's when we'll send you in.
Yep, sounds good.
But we have enough people downstairs in case they do something. But if they storm the rooftop, we need. If it's going.
We have a better chance inside.
Yeah, but if we get up there and they start ransacking, we have supplies up there. That's why only 2 of us or 3 of us are up here and everyone else is downstairs.
I turned the corner, you scared the shit out of me.
I was standing there the whole time.
No,
So
because
I
I like
really
turn the
don't know.
corner fast.
The doors.
If it's a rifle that we're using, that will be able to take one of us out. And then we are fully aware that there is a rifle. But there's also fog.
It's unlike.
There is fog.
Line stabbed. Reaping here. Line stabbed, but we're being listened to.
So, this is where you are. I've already talked to some of the others. You made a choice, so here's where we are. Line stabbed. Reaper here. Line stabbed. I should want to. Maybe if I take that off. Line stabbed. We're being listened to. So, this is where you are. I get shit done. Care to explain?
Apparently they knew about, yeah, they didn't say what exactly it was for.
Right.
They wanted
But
something that we had.
Okay.
Or think we have.
Might have been a good idea to keep them on the line so we could figure more out.
I agree, but when you get crazy and more crazy on the line, it tends to go bad.
I mean, it's not like they can track the radio, right?
I've seen worse. You're talking to a man who hardly gets sleep as it is.
Well, okay, so Reaper, some woman, another person. Was there anything else there that needs to be talked about, like, desperately?
For example, our crafting areas where we have all of our.
From outside the city, so. Nothing right now.
I remember
other than
Ruben
they knew
saying
we
that
were
they
listening.
were coming to attack.
Oh,
yeah,
That's what Ruben said.
okay.
I don't remember hearing that.
That is what Ruben said. That's why they told us to come in here. Is that they were coming to attack us.
After you came up to the room.
Where is Ruben now?
Outside with Shiloh.
Okay. Well, that's not good. But how can we be so certain they know our location, right? I mean, have we ever said it?
Yeah, I know. What about it?
Well, the military. If the military's gone. Just play Black Clover.
There's no way of going left or right. You just leave and you're in the box.
This is fucking stupid.
But that means everyone needs to be on alert. Even if it's a bluff, even if we think it's a bluff, we're not certain. Everyone needs to be on alert. Ready for anything. Okay, cool. I'll try to think more on what we can do. Leave the front door barricaded. They can't get in if it's filled with sandbags, so... Windows are broken, most of them, so windows are kind of a problem, but they're covered, at least by top. So if you see a ripped top, make people aware.
Very least,
Don't
from
do
what I
anything.
could tell, downstairs windows were bulletproof.
Okay. Try not to be a hero. We don't need any of those. We need everyone to keep everyone informed of everything. Don't do anything alone. Especially not today. Groups of 2 or 3. Especially if you're in the base. I don't care what you're doing, how menial, how important. Everyone has groups. I won't assign groups, but you can find people to come with you to do things. Simple as. Okay? Everyone understand?
Yep.
Someone explain that to Emery in a minute, because I don't know if he can hear me.
Kinda. Labor or something, like they could get hurt if there's a chance that they can get hurt, then you probably want to negotiate first. I said no to their deal.
Right
So
now,
as
the
we've
brain
said,
is
as we've said, no one goes into the base or roams around alone at all. 2 to 3 people per group.
Part of my group. Because she fucking hates me.
I'm keeping an eye on him.
I get it.
If you want to
fucking hate me.
come, you can.
Nope.
Nope.
That bitch. You hear
I
that?
have you two here. I'm just saying here.
Now, if I can get to the board, you two, I'd like to.
Oh no. Okay, so we got Joyful and Scram.
Okay. Don't mind this. This was written before the meeting.
Eraser.
That's fine. It's not like I need to worry about it too much.
Do not erase my stuff. I would like to keep.
If you're hanging out
I'm
with
going-
me,
I'm going to be
we are
completely
following them.
honest. I don't believe in you to protect him.
No, I don't believe in myself either. That's why I said if he's following me, I'm going
I
to
believe
you guys
in you.
too.
No, I believe in you. You should believe in yourself.
I'm skin and bones.
Yeah, we'll get some meat on those bones some way, you know?
We're not. We don't have food. We don't have water. We don't have anything much.
We are killing daylight. If we want to work on shit, we're killing daylight.
You know what?
What the fuck?
Arthur, come on.
Are counting
I was
highlight?
about to say you were
Huh?
alive.
Oh god, is that Dawn?
I'm gonna kill daylight.
Hi,
Killing
Dawn.
daylight? Okay.
I just shot the sun.
No.
I don't know. Huh? What happening?
That would be different. We're
Oh.
going to fix the door. Yeah, that is understandable.
Due to fourth dimensional reasons, my memory's not that great.
Can I have that?
Hi, Dawn.
Can I have that?
Hold on, let me just.
What? Don't no.
I want the pen for like a second. Can I have it for a
It's a memory thing. There's nothing I can do
I
about
got
it.
the black one. There you go.
0.
Gru.
So I guess you're not part of the group now. Guru is.
Can I put
Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. You're still alive?
You're still alive?
Yeah. Got an upgrade to this boat.
Well, then I...
No, nope, I'm walking away.
Alright, we'll go over the plan.
Alright.
You two take it over there for a minute. We can fix Sim's plan.
You're not gonna win this. If you take the light away, he's just gonna throw potatoes at you.
Truce.
Building in the corner there.
Right here.
I lie! I joke.
Actually, that light might be a lot more useful later.
Oh yes, we used it on some infected. They vaporized. There was a light one.
We
One
might
that don't
have
like the
some.
light.
The group that went
We might have some company later.
shot somewhere from over here.
Alright.
Unwelcomed company.
If I see them, I'll blind them.
Go try and either cut in between
Get them with the
these
old-fashioned.
things here, or use this way, and then move around the back of the pool to that building, I'd say.
So the fucking pen. So if we come up this way and take the alley, obviously, and come down.
Yeah.
If we cut all the way down through here, so cutting around these buildings. Like you said, going through this area might be safest, but you can sit close to these buildings here. And then, yeah, just cut through all these buildings here and you'd have a straight shot.
Has anyone ever
Since
thought
we're going
to
down that way anyways,
actually carry the map with
see
them?
if there was anything dropped.
Yeah, we did that one time, and
from
then
the guys,
somebody
they were
We
stole
lost
it.
one.
here, if I
Or
remember
we had to,
correctly.
we showed it to the wrong person, like Black Hole.
No, those guys were we already
So we're
got
not
their
trusted
shit.
with
I'm
that.
talking about with the frequency noises we heard. Maybe they left something there. I don't know. Maybe they're stupid. I've seen
Actually,
stupid.
that was Hiccup's fault. So Hiccup has been gone, so probably
Do you wanna
could use
mark
it.
it?
Sure, right here. That's where the noise came from. That's what I'm saying. Be careful. Maybe there's something there. Maybe there's not.
What noise?
Okay.
The frequency, whatever, we heard some type of radio going down over there, so they plan on going that way. I'm just telling them, be careful.
Wait.
Were you on the roof and heard the frequency this way?
No, there was noise going on
I have a
that way.
feeling that might be the radio.
Yeah,
that's in there.
not that's not
Oh my god.
Yeah, you fucking dumbasses.
Oh, we all freaked out because
Yeah.
No, that's not how
We all thought there was someone on the other side, over in the build.
No, it's just no. That's how I knew that there was a broadcast going on.
Thanks to be our
I know you have
Technically
memory
couldn't
problems.
over
Do you
there,
have
but
ear
through the
problems?
door.
partially left in the left ear, but you know.
Why is everyone deaf and lefty?
I've just let the others know.
Lots of ear
Equalize you,
infections as a kid.
You know what I mean?
It's because he went to war.
He was here.
He was in the war. Because he's old and went to the war.
Which one? The Civil War?
Okay, and
Get on this wall.
if we can get a second group that can cut down the same way through these buildings over here. Inspect them.
Okay, back to the other side.
Alright.
What?
Huh?
What?
Good,
Huh?
Don?
What?
What?
Stop having the same prints.
Huh?
I need to talk to Sparks about going out today. So, if you're going out there to get wood, I'll go out with you. So I can
What?
and come back inside.
The community, the wood is here.
What?
Keep it inside away
I'm just
from
gonna go
the
talk to
rain.
her. I'll come back and talk to her.
What?
Okay.
If you woke up one
day and your beard was shaved.
Someone will die.
I don't.
Okay, okay.
I sleep with a shotgun.
I
Driving.
remember when my beard was
my
kind of shaved.
goodness.
I don't know who did it. Because remember, I used to actually have a beard.
You used to have a beard?
Yeah, remember? I used to actually have the beard. Now I just have stubble.
Oh, that's. Have someone test their gas mask.
You
I
can
might.
see if Blake is
We
going.
might just.
Who
I
else
might
is
just look down the road a little bit, but not go past the wall.
Surprise encounter! Surprise encounter! Nobody saw it coming! Surprise encounter! Your chat, live. Want to believe it can live. No, I died. Ooh.
I hate that.
Yes, it's a stalker. The music keeps. My music keeps changing. Yes. Very scary threat, and I'm gonna. Yeah. Maybe not full grown.
Dudley, do you want to know what's been decided on for a plan?
Sure, I crashed.
That's all. Yeah, let me tell you in a moment.
Are you still getting cold quite often? I've got a scarf that I've not used yet. It's in pretty good condition as well.
It was a scarf and your glass items.
Yes. Already filling up fast.
Alright, I'm able to let you know now if you need to know. Okay, group 1 will be going to the cultist house. That consists, because Pierce and Shiloh have decided to go for group 2 instead of group 1 now, it can now consist of Ruben, Sparks, and Case, since everyone else kind of backed out of it. Group 2 will be going toward the gun store to inspect, potentially getting the solar panel, and Sarah has just volunteered to test the hospital smoke.
Sorry. I could hear you over the screaming of fuck, 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 fuck. What was that?
Oh my god, okay. Did you hear group 1?
Roughly, yeah.
Okay, Ruben, Sparks, Case going to the cult house.
Sounds
Group
good.
2, since Pierce and Shiloh have decided to back out of Group 1 and go to Group 2 instead, they are going, it's Pierce, Shiloh, Jaeger, Sarah, going toward the gun store to inspect it. Not go in it, just to inspect it. Potentially get the solar panel. And Sarah
Maybe
has
character
volunteered
introductions for that as well.
Yeah, and Sarah has volunteered to test the hospital.
Sounds good.
So Sarah might be testing the waters at the hospital with their gas mask and stuff. So
Can you go finish making food? We're making dill meat and canned beans. Great. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Oh my god. I hope Open off did not piss off. I don't think it understands.
Your baby, wait there. It's an older one. They'll understand.
Is that the one that...
Your baby. No,
wait,
no.
Stay here. I'll go get Clara. Hold on.
That is not a baby one.
That isn't. Yeah, it's an adult one. That's good. Just when you look.
He's really not.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyone got? Give me a marker. Give me a marker. Give me a marker. Give me a marker. Give me a marker.
I'm not going behind you. I'm just getting against the wall more.
Move. Okay. Hold on. Can think
What are you drawing? This is. When you draw the baby one, make sure to draw an arrow next to it.
You both are cornering yourselves.
Oh no, I have a door.
Ruben?
I can leave this.
Guys, tell me I did good. You and little one. House. There's a. Everybody over there!
Stop.
Everybody, there's a wasp.
Wait, I'm writing something. Stop. Okay, you're getting a little too close. Hold on.
No, it found that they see it.
Give me a moment. They said you're intelligent, so I'm hoping they're right. I'm going to believe them for this moment, even if I'm terrified.
We don't want to corner anyone, so we're not friendly.
Okay. So, there's going to be a... Okay. No. Hey, it's alright. Eyes on me. No one's going to hurt you. You can shut the door. Just don't destroy it. You can shut it. Just don't destroy it. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's a drawing, right? This is me. It's a stick figure, but it's me. And I'm not hurting you. See, no weapons. None at all. See, no weapons. I don't plan to harm you. I'm just curious. See how there's a question mark? I'm curious what you're here for. Is there any way you can, like, draw on there? I've heard you like to draw. Go inside for a minute. Go. I'll be fine.
I'll stand back.
Okay. What is that?
Looks like a big stick man and a little stick man.
Okay, so you're after someone then, I think. I can't quite tell. But... Miega, would you cover your ears? You can keep looking. This is going to seem really strange, but seeing as you haven't killed me yet, I presume you're intelligent more than most, and I know a bit of things about the infected. things that might get someone killed. Are you? Comparent in there. Are you? Is your human brain what drives you, even if slightly? Do you remember anything from before? Write a circle for yes and an X for no, if you could. Do you remember anything?
A T.
Okay. It's not quite an X, it's not quite a circle. Okay. Well.
Dudley, I need to know, what has jammed the community room door? Because they're trying to open it.
The community room door is just rusted heavily.
Understood.
Can I roll before the thing gets to me?
Well, to confirm what was actually jamming the door. Because that determines whether it's even possible to open it or not. With a natural 3 and a natural 5, it is heavily corroded. They're trying to move, and the doorknob isn't even budging. It's like it's seized up in place.
Hello. One more thing. I'm not cornering you. You can still go that way if you need be. So you drew a large stick figure and a small one. Was the large one you? Okay. Are you looking for your child? No, okay. Understood. Then I don't entirely know. I apologize that I don't entirely know what you're after, but if you're looking for a smaller version of you, it would be, Okay, so the smaller you is no longer here in this building. It went south. There's a building down the road. If you'd like, I can show you on the map. If you go back to the roof, I can show you. Just meet me there, okay?
I think it's just checking. We didn't even use it. We went out on our horses.
Oh, my back. Ah. Oh, my back. Oh, man.
How did...
Hey, Twinkie. I grew up in the South, so it doesn't work on me.
Oh my, here's another one. Fucking hell. Go.
One! Shh, calm down, okay? I know. I know. Stay calm.
Hey, everyone, watch out. Let it go.
Ruben, rolling to see, or would you stop as it slam? It's not slicing, but it's putting its hand in front of them to stop them in their tracks.
So what? This is to see if it can stop her?
Yes, it's
No,
stopping
it's
them.
Yeah, it's just stopping me.
With a 12, you see its hand go slamming into the fence and you slide underneath with a 12.
I would have stopped.
All right,
Understood. You stop without going into the claws.
Oh, okay. So, the last... the last place that we saw a small one of you is going to be in that direction, straight down the road. This building here. This road is that one, right there. So if you just take it that direction, this building.
I'm done. They did a very good job with that.
The beef is on the thing. Yeah, there is. Fuck you.
The entire wall is just gashed.
Dudley, what did you do to me? Kinda came over to me.
It looked at you, didn't really do anything to you. It was more investigating. Or maybe it wasn't, who knows?
Glass and the scarf.
Scarf in that hand.
Alright, Dudley. If Group 1 wants to leave out, I'll probably have them do it soon. So we can get that moving, so we can get Group 2 out.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'm gonna go gather Group 1 and get
All I
them
know
moving
is,
here.
I meant you to sit down. Hunching over like that, while having a brick and weights on my arms was...
Yeah.
Ooh, that hurt my neck.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Group 1 moving here in a second, so that way we can get that moving.
Yeah. That looked good, by the way.
Oh yeah, it looked good.
Excellent.
Don't know how far you're into it, or do you need me to hop in VR for anything?
I mean, if you want to come
NPC-wise.
NPC, now would be the time.
Alright, yeah, give me a sec. I'll get VR booted up.
Yeah, outside safe.
Actually, I think I am because she was coming to me about it.
Just let me know what I'm doing.
I'm not making.
You know, but she was talking to me about the name.
You know what? Do you, we're gonna have you be infected and potentially a cultist.
Scarf.
Just a sec.
Oh my lord.
Cool.
Sorry, my headset. One sec.
To be honest.
Mhm.
Thank you. I think I got the deal with that. Also, if I look at you a certain way, your mask disappears.
Yeah, I don't care.
I got okay.
I've not given a care about that anymore with anything.
Bounding boxes can go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
Have we searched the local stores for anything tea related?
We're gonna get ready to move.
Understands where their thing is.
We're moving? There's food out there, so go get it.
It's not
I'm
bad.
putting away my food.
That's why they didn't know. I'm gonna hurt the old man.
Why?
You'll notice a bag of potato chips in her hands.
Get the food. It's really fucking good. I did amazing. I did amazing.
It is really fucking good. I will say
Jaeger.
that.
You'll notice a bag of potato chips in her hand that she did not have before. And
You
no scarf.
sold my old stuff for the potato chips, didn't you?
I'm gonna run Beaker out of his fucking business. I'm the next Beaker. I'm the next Beaker, y'all.
Case. We'll get food.
Holy.
It's really fucking good. Beans and dill meat.
Understood.
I got potato chips. No
amazing.
one cares.
Oh my god.
Has any of you turned the radio off?
I think they turned it off like
It's off.
I think they turned it off immediately after Jaeger was talking through it earlier. But for the fuck of it, because of no metagaming whatsoever, I'm gonna turn on the radio. So it's on.
Sure
No
you do, that's
metagaming.
a
I don't ever
bastard.
metagame. Don't, you know.
What the hell?
We're in charge now.
I mean, if they don't, if they,
You just. Wait, hold on.
No, I was supposed to be the dick.
No, you saw me. I sauced it up.
Hey, what is this specifically out of character?
This is really good.
It's beans.
This
It's
is
baked
fresh.
beans
This
with
is from
deer meat cut up into it. So we'll roll 18 on it.
Beans on toast.
It almost was. This is really good.
That's ironic.
Exactly what they eat.
You guys are good at this. You guys are really
What
good
are you
at
looking
this.
at
You
me
should
for?
continue making the.
I was
What?
checking.
Nothing.
Okay.
Oh, stop messing it up.
I need to do something. I'm gonna have one of the items they loot today, Vegemite. I'm giving them a fucking crate of Vegemite.
Yeah, let's go.
The question
To
is,
see someone try to just eat the jar. Spoonfuls.
I have a thing of Vegemite hidden somewhere in my room. I don't know where it is. I forget what the texture of Vegemite is. It's been so long.
How dare you need to try it again?
If I can find it.
Slather it on the toast.
Yep.
Some people, very weak people, tell you to have a tiny bit on your bread with the butter and everything. No, cowards. It should be as thick as the butter.
Understood.
Cowards.
We're
Yes.
giving them a jar of Vegemite.
Perfect. I will encourage Arturo to eat it.
We get fucking jar of Nutella. Alrighty.
Go get you something to eat.
Then again,
Well,
one didn't listen.
I've led to multiple
anyway.
people dying. You can.
By the way, anyone who comes near this corner, the entire wall of this picture has just 4 massive gashes going straight through the concrete.
Oh, yep, okay.
Maybe it already is.
You know, I'm gonna go fix doors.
Just you two be ready. I'll be leaving.
Yep.
You want my crossbow?
Me?
Yeah.
I cannot shoot it. I cannot.
I can't aim. My hands are.
Now I do one roll for pause.
I mean, my hands have always been fucked, so I don't know what you're talking about. Arthur?
I'm just saying, first I was just asking.
You ever seen the like picture of the or
Yeah.
the video of like the cat reeling up its punch?
Oh yeah.
It's called dementia.
Wait, I
not
can look it up.
dementia.
Hold on.
Dementia.
Did you
Are you
eat?
making fun of my accent? Yes, I did.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
No, that's the cat doing like 3 back.
Remember,
oh, that's cute
first
too.
will be
It's
an
doing
old
like
man.
3 backflips.
You're truthful.
Oh my god. You have the wee 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 video?
I must be old.
Hold on.
I never lie.
I know exactly
I
what
never
you
lie.
mean.
I'm literally the most honest.
There it is.
It's like a sleeper agent.
Now that's
It's like a
ironic.
sleeper agent. I hear.
The timing. The
And I gotta go.
timing.
This is your fault, by the way.
What do you mean? What do you mean this is my fault?
Because you were the one who showed me that video.
Yeah, I showed everyone the video, and literally every person here knows about the video
So then
because
it's
of
your
me.
fault.
Oh.
Bold of you to assume that I've never been on the internet before.
Oh yeah.
I met
No,
you.
Matt, come here. Come watch the video.
What's the video?
He's attacked
It's
his
just
God's
literally
friend.
cat eating food and going wee 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 wee.
See, you guys haven't seen the new one. There's a new one.
There's a new one?
There's a new one.
Anyway.
Oh, and there's the one
Arthur?
rolling up his punch.
Damn, he's so strong. I want to be like him when I grow up.
Arthur, if I die today, if I don't come back and you guys find my things,
How fucking
you can
morbid,
have the skateboard.
Holy fuck.
I don't have it on me right now. It's
Please
in
kill
Shiloh's
Arthur.
room behind the
Quickly.
ottoman next to the chair, okay?
Painfully.
If I don't come back, it's yours.
Right now.
Okay.
You know what? You get the big
Can't
rifle
believe I
too.
convinced Arthur to. Everyone's making a will.
Now that's not a mistake.
Yeah. Alright, I want to
Because I made a
start
joke
pushing
to
them.
Arthur as the
We got-
voice. I was like, hey, if people die, we could just take their stuff. I don't think anyone has a will.
See, I want to like start poking everyone to start moving because we got a lot to do today. We have 2 character introductions. We have the little mission cheese is running, and then we got Brick turning, and the final thing of the Reaper showing up.
Good times. Also, do you see where I am over here? I've discovered something devious.
Jesus, got that. Let me take a look. See what
This window.
Yeah, is that a view?
Absolutely fucking devious. Oh, straight the entire ladder over around through the barricade up there. It is fucking devious. And the best part is inside, in the attic here, there's crates to prop up the rifle on. It is fucking devious. But not quite as devious as my favorite spot.
I'm coming through the window.
Pause
Let me in. Damn it. I'm going in through this window.
If you position up on the top floor there and just look over the boxes, you can see it is perfect vantage point.
Oh man, it really is.
It really is. But my favorite is over here. All
Where?
the way up here.
Teleport to you.
Yeah. Because I put a little pair of binos up here so I can see. But this is my most devious spot to date, because from here there is that slight dip in the tree, which allows you to see the grey concrete box, the top of it, where people like to go up and sit on the roof.
Does it? How are you
Yes.
seeing so far? I guess you're fucking zoom.
Binoculars. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's an item in the fucking map.
Yeah, the binos, if you turn them on, you get clear view of everything. But if somebody is on this box, in this corner specifically, but just on the box here in general,
Okay,
from
those-
the top
those
of that
binos.
tower, yeah, from the top,
Holy fuck!
you can see if someone is on this corner where they love to sit. So one day, that is going to be the most fucked thing. Because that distance is easy pickings for a sniper. This is
that the
most
right corner,
devious.
though?
Yeah, no, this is. I'm on the concrete box. I am on the thing that people sit on.
All the way. Oh fuck! So you
This is-
are. Oh my god,
Yeah,
you
no,
are.
There is
Holy
there is
shit!
There is this one U-shaped dip in this tree right here where I am, in these leaves, that perfectly allows you to see that one corner. So if I set up on that roof, hell, if they're standing up, I don't even need to be on the roof, because their head should be visible from the railing here. But on the roof, I just set up my bipod on the peak here and wait. And one day,
Having binos makes seeing everything so much easier.
Yeah, it really does. Because the reason the fog is there usually is just for culling, so you don't see all the stuff pop in when you get closer. Because that's an optimization thing.
Yeah.
But that is the most fucked vantage point I have ever found. It is so good. But at some point, I'm gonna make use of that.
I think. Oh, I want to see if there a ladder. There is that a ladder? There is a ladder.
There's
You
ladders
could
up.
technically get to this roof as well.
Oh yeah,
Watch
and
this
the one
one.
across from it.
This one's a
'Cause
scary
here,
mansion.
there is also a clear shot down to the ladder there, a bit over to the board from where I am. Like here, there's again a perfect gap in the tree. But the one I think would be interesting, that I've been like, yeah, this is perfect, is up here. Because from this corner here, I have eyes down this street. I can just... Yeah, I have eyes down this street. I have eyes down this street. I can see this alley that they like to come out of. I can see that alley they like to come out of. And the best part is, because they like to use those, I'm planning to set up a little like, bottle full of gas or something. Because the cult love their fire.
Yeah.
And put it in this pile of rubble here.
Oh, no, oh god, I've dropped the fucking binoculars midair. No. Yeah. Fuck.
There they are.
No. Fuck. No. God damn it.
Hello. Why don't I just turn on my flight? There we go. Much more stable.
Yeah. Jumping's good, but... Oh, you got it? Yeah, that's much more stable.
Ba-doom. There we go.
Okay, looks like they're all set, so we could probably send them out. I'm going to start making Brick's symptoms worse.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go yard.
What is
One
happening?
day I'm just gonna have a bottle of gas in
So
a pile of rubble. that they
Sparks asked
climb
me to
over
be
exit the
Valley
alley.
Girl to annoy Arthur,
His
and the
ultimate
offer to do so
goal
was a high five, and
is
I
kind of
took
just
it.
make them paranoid about
Oh my god, I'm Valley Girl. Oh my god.
confined spaces.
And then
Which
Dudley,
they
I said,
owned.
case you're
No.
little,
Oh,
my god.
no. I'm surprised you're alive right now. Like, in character, I'm surprised Arthur didn't kill you.
Oh my god, it's a ghost.
Do I need a roll? Do I need a roll?
Roll for suicide attempt.
No! No! In all seriousness, I might need to do a roll to see if Arthur kills me!
Huh? Ruben killed who? Who am I killing? What?
Not Ruben. How do you get Ruben out of Arthur?
You said Ruben!
I said in case Arthur...
Mr. God, I'll let you roll for the various other personalities, but Arthur won't be doing anything.
You're 18, you're
What the
good.
hell did I come back to?
Don't worry.
Alright, you two, we're out of here. Let's go. We're going.
Hello, everyone. If you are helping, thank you. I know we have our 2 cultists, but infected one isn't. If anyone else wants to be infected, feel free to populate. I'm going to deal with a turning.
No worries.
Yeah?
Sorry, didn't realize I was unmuted. I was yawning, you bastards. I didn't realize I'm muted.
Fuck. Spooky ghost. Yeah.
Now we gotta deal with ghost zombies.
And we already did. It's the woman with the white dress.
While you're here, can you roll for quality of doors?
Door quality.
Sure.
I get advantage.
19.
A pretty damn good door.
Fucking phenomenal door.
Rolling.
And then another one for this one, for the other one.
Oh, another one for the other door? Okay.
Yeah.
16.
Okay. Above average IKEA door.
Correct directions, like you and I.
I'm going to drill the door handle out, because I've already marked everything where everything should be. So,
I'll hold it again.
yeah, hold it again, please.
I wasn't ready for drill.
Okay, they've just left the base. They'll be on their way shortly.
Sounds good. Holy fuck, Dr. Cat. Another note, we could probably do a character introduction once they're done with the cult base. I think who's going out here? It's Pause.
Sparks, Case, and Ruben.
Okay. So we can introduce Stramberry's character, and then next group we'll do Joyful's.
Understood.
Okay, yoink Joyful down here. Can I not yoink? Oh, there we go, Discord. Joyful, you'll be introduced in the next bit. Stramberry will probably be introduced. I'm gonna pull him out here as well. Stramberry, you're gonna be introduced after they're done dealing with this small little thing. So if you guys would like to follow Cheese's instructions and help NPC, we're just doing zombies. Stram, I will help with you. I just gotta do some stuff for Brick real fast.
Wait, what's going on?
Alright, for the people who are helping me, I've already got my cultists in place. If I could just have a couple of zombies, like, intercepting their path.
Yeah.
Brick,
I'll stay in the supply room.
as you stand here, there will be a horrific cough that starts to come across you. All of you will notice more black veins start to spread from his chest, going towards his neck and his arms.
Oh, that's not good. How are you feeling, big man?
You're still in yourself for now, Brick, but let's get this.
Well, I'm not feeling like a spring chicken, but I'm still here.
At least you're comes.
If anyone needs zombie models, let me swap into some of them and spawn. Give me a second. If anyone has any zombie models, I want to start passing them out while I load into the other ones.
I'm crying. Oh.
Huh?
Oh, they're singing Christmas songs.
It is what it is. I did not want to open that up in that tab. God damn it. Okay. Give me a bit. Fucking. My avatar links are being fucked.
Oh, they are taking the long way around. Give me 2 seconds, guys.
So do you have zombie models?
Yeah, I'm swapping into them. Just give me a second. Verched's being stupid. Just a note for anyone who's using our zombie models, these are for
Geez, I
F-Comp
just rolled him a
only,
natural 20. What do you want me to tell him?
unless you ask us.
There is nothing that has been left as like warnings or anything.
Understood.
They're being a bit slow, my bad.
Wait, are these zombies or cultists?
Zombies. Gobbles. Just remember, a note for any of those who are new to the project, these are our infected bottles. If you want to use them, please ask us beforehand. Don't go around using them if we find out you do.
Can I get 2 people to
These are
play
models
zombies
I
real
either
quickly
paid
for me
for or
by the
worked on
fast food
myself.
place, if at all possible?
Yeah, I could do that for you.
Especially a lot of these assets I bought the actual asset from the creator. I can make a
where is
video
the
game
fast
with
food?
these.
Okay.
Just one.
Yeah, they're kind of around the back by the car park at the moment, so...
Right now. And if you want the Skullgirl zombie, we got that as well.
Now I know Joyful's gonna be getting some miles out of this. My word. Getting.
I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking
Ugh. Okay, now I might go in there as a Bomba, because we haven't had a Bomba in a while. Or the Bombas that have gone in have been against me. I have to remind people. All won't go in any of these. Alright, feel free to teleport invis to either Cheesenator, kind of be infected around that area, have fun. You know, be a shambler, be a runner. If you get killed, have fun with it.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle.
I need to... Whoop.
Holy shit, I appreciate it, Dudley.
Infected, you can kind of go for the cultists with a little more force, like charge at them, become sprinters. They got Bomba Bile on them. Feel free to run past the players, give them that spook, you know. Gary, you might need to re-pick up your flamethrower. It's a wee bit bugged. Good shit, everyone. That was amazing.
I'm gonna move up on the record. I'm going for 21. Beat the record.
Okay, as you begin to try to open this
Now, who's in here? You know what, Arturo, you have mail dues. Come over here. Teleport to me from spawn. I have something for you to play. Something that people haven't seen in some time. Very good. I want you to be an Ent. Remember, scale yourself to like 5 times and then like move yourself up like this. Just remember, it's a little fucky.
I'm just gonna match your eye height.
Sounds good. Just remember, you have to play space or else the legs won't match with the ground. That's how I kept this thing medium.
Actually, Sora, as you're already in here, can I get you as a zombie on the 2nd floor, please?
Alright, get in there. Just kind of stand in the tree line, don't...
I got
they're,
you.
They're that way. Dude, that way.
You want to be noisy or quiet?
I'd say start
Okay,
off
so-
as like... Oh.
They're going to go in through the window, but the window does not smash. They're going in stealthily. They got it open.
Okay, that's no worries. I'd say, obviously, if they're going in stealthy, then you didn't hear anything. I'd say you could just be on the floor, maybe like docile, and then obviously once they come upstairs, you can be more alert to them.
But like any traps or anything.
How good do I look on this hillside?
You do not.
Pretty good. Arturo, come down over here and see if you can make your way right here, exactly where I am, kind of facing the house.
You can get in quietly.
Do I gotta go around?
Yeah, right between this bush and this bush. There you go. Now stand still.
Next is you.
He's gonna do a little look around.
Okay, a little bit
Holy
more.
fuck, that is so creepy with the stalker right there. I see
That's
it.
not a stalker, that's an ent.
Or whatever you mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
I haven't been around in a hot minute.
Move. I don't know why the ent's a little fucked, but you know what? It works. Go a little bit more to your
This one.
left.
Yes, the outside one.
There we go.
Get a little more out in the open.
They're gonna lift.
Yeah, that looks good. And play space down a little bit.
Fuck you, Slenderman looking at a sleigh, goddamn.
There we go, perfect. See if they any of them
love
notice.
my ents.
I don't think any of them noticed.
That's the point. Ents are obnoxiously tall, but really hard to notice. So your arms are fucked. I'm not sure if that's a me thing. Might need.
That's an arm length thing due to the scale of the model. So if you adjusted your height and recalibrated, it would probably work better.
Yeah,
Or
recalibrate.
Measured by arm length, I think. Arm span should fix it. It's because the arms are disproportionately long for a normal human.
No, that's already better. It was just folding in on itself. Yeah. Oh, God.
Seeing that first time, that's kind of cool.
You'll find a mug there that says "World's Best Boss."
That's an errant.
Okay. It's the same story for a lot of this floor.
Let's see what it looks like from the inside. You know, Arturo, push up just a bit and line up with the tree.
Where the bomba exploded at?
They're going up to the second floor. They're going to immediately see it out the window.
Good. Yeah, right there. Oh my God! Oh, that's horrifying.
Holy hell, that's scary.
A massive puddle of like green goo just by the cab truck out there. And what looks like scorch marks in the road as well.
Oh, they might not see it. Because they're going to be preoccupied with the zombie.
No matter. Just watch and wait.
You know, it sees them, and that's what's really important, you know?
Yeah, feel free to head down, Sora. You're making playing noise.
Zombie with a 5, you hear a whistle, start to head down.
You like the end, Yarn? I hope. I love the end.
get
I'm
down
gonna
to the
rework
second
their
step,
models.
Your footing
goes, and down you go. Right, 15 on that one. That one will go straight through your skull.
Stramberry, I want you to teleport me on me when I tell you to.
Jeez, can I hear what's happening downstairs?
They've just killed a zombie. No, you wouldn't have heard that. But you might start to hear their footsteps as they get to the second floor, which they are probably just about to. But I'd say you're still more worried about your ex-patrol partner in the box.
You look through the railing and nothing.
As you get to the top of the stairs, you hear from above what sounds like a shuffling of feet, maybe?
Just don't get near them. Yeah, we're gonna leave that thing alone.
Good.
Yes. So,
Okay. Cult Church. Should move. And let's put
all the zombie cultists in the box.
Alright, Stram, teleport to me. You're not cards up yet, but teleport to me. You'll just be in here.
Yeah, I can.
If you just teleport on Obi, and then try and position yourself in the box as best as possible.
You can be in your character, but you're not cards up yet. Sounds good.
In just a second.
There's multiple.
I don't know if you heard Dudley, but they noticed me. So I asked you, what's the down low on us giving them like a good old Arthur treatment and getting the end close to the windows
I'm
to breathe down on their necks.
But
Yeah.
we're gonna do that once they, they're done dealing with upstairs.
Carrot, I'm up in the attic. I'm hovering over the box for the light.
So it's the normal cultist avatar, I assume.
Yeah, we'll just do the normal cultist avatar for that one. Just pretend you're zombified.
Does it go? It does.
They're gonna start going upstairs. Not yet.
So, while they're upstairs dealing with the cultist, Arturo, that's when I want you to come up to this window you see. Show you here. I could do the little finger light. This one. So you'll just be like face pressed against the window.
They're going up.
Am I visible in this box or am I good?
Lovely.
Put the bow down. Put the bow
Keep
down.
your fucking hands up.
My hands up. I'm unarmed.
And lower your fucking voice.
There's a giant fucker outside. You scream.
They're up.
Alright, Arturo, come to the
They're
window.
upstairs.
God, watching. I forgot the way I made Ents. They walk so fucking creepily.
seem to want to fight rather than he is protecting something in the box behind him. You're not quite sure what.
Face pressed against the window.
A little closer.
Move to your left.
Like, try to, like, almost be pressed against the wall. Oh, no. She sees you!
I noticed.
Listen, I'm not trying to harm you. It's just,
Actually, you want to be really, really fucked? Or to rotate to your left.
What's in that box?
There'll be a window. Look through the window.
Nothing you want.
Yeah, well, you're going to tell me what it is. Whether I want it or not.
Keep going around. You're not at the window.
It's nothing of value for you.
It's the third floor one.
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, with a weapon drawn like that, you would start to give little bits of information now. Oh.
My patrol partner. I fucked up.
So good. It's so good.
Alright, it's
Stay
nothing
away
we
from
want.
the window over there.
You're
Stay away
still
from the
a
window.
threat.
No, please.
You're still a problem, buddy.
I don't.
On your
I can't.
Keep them there. Do not move, or I release an arrow.
Yes.
What do we want to do? He is a cultist from the looks of it, but check his wrist, maybe.
Leave him for now. Don't hurt him at all. Not like that cultist. Just deal with panic for now. Make sure he's not a threat. That huge thing is literally on the wall on the opposite side.
I know, we can see his head up here.
Yeah, it's right there. So we get close and it's going to kill one of us. More than likely. Don't move back and you should be fine.
You will be frozen in place by fear, cultists, by the sight of this thing.
This is a shitty situation to be in for this poor cultist. Alright, Arturo, you can meander away.
We're just trying to get out of this alive.
Come to the window by the stairs.
I just had the best angle for that meander.
Yeah, it's great.
Hurry,
Instructions
you're
is
gonna
the
start
stairs
going
for me?
downstairs. The exact opposite side.
Got it.
And I get that you're panicked right now, but there are bigger problems than your friend being bit.
Quick question though.
You want me to just stand in the street?
So that means you had stuff. Where's your
No.
Nope,
They
you're
won't
too
go
far.
straight.
Too far.
The window.
Yeah, the window just right here.
Where was it near the bomba?
My partner got infected. I couldn't go back to the cult.
Yeah, I saw.
There he is.
Don't get too close, it could reach in.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to keep behind the box. I feel a bit safer.
Ruben, come over here.
Just maybe quickly
Can-
make sure he doesn't have any weapons.
Can she
I'll keep-
see any more weapons on this guy that's anywhere he can grab?
From what you can tell, no, he has no weapons on him.
If I attempt to search him really quick, you wanna roll for that? If you stab me,
If they stab you, they get an arrow to the head.
I'm just gonna search him real quick if you wanna roll.
Let's see if there's any plays.
Oh my god.
With a
You can-
9.
Run my arms in a minute.
You do not find much. It's mostly just a couple of pieces of paper. Nothing too special. Nothing really written on them. More like doodles.
Alright, Arturo, come around the to your right. Should see me. I'll have my finger light on. Just follow me. They all lose sight of you. So you're gonna go exactly right, like here, next to this tree.
Just behind the box.
Just kind of use this corner as like a visual dead zone. Like, no, a bit forward. Yeah.
Pounding noise against the side of the box you're on. It seems like it's trying to get out, but... In fact, hold on.
This is why you have to kill them quickly, even if you don't think you can. Because now do you want to help me?
That's actually just a visual dead zone, unless they like actively look.
Zombie cultist, with a 17, I want you to burst out at the top of this box.
You make it out of this scot-free with no issues.
It's gonna be best if you held it down.
Please. We need to do it.
Let's go. Come on, right now.
Dad, please.
Hold on, be careful. Hold on.
Kill it! Do it!
From the sod end.
With a 19, you begin to tear into its throat with these repeated hits. Its head starting to slightly come off now as it slowly flops to the floor.
Okay, go then. She's gonna grab him and pull him back away from the window. This way. Oh, or try to grab him and bring him over.
Please stay away from the window. I get that you're your friend.
If you can grab his feet, drag him back, but stop being by the window.
It's okay. He's fine.
This is why he's going to get ripped out of the window.
Probably drag him if you want to talk to him, not near the window.
Even through tears, you will suggest once you do so that you will leave and never speak of this to anyone.
That's not good, and it's not bad. We're gonna want to move back quickly. I don't think there's anything here.
Because if other cultists found out that your partner died with you, it would be your head.
Sorry, a little insensitive right now.
You look around, Sparks. There's definitely supplies here.
Cheese.
Never mind, there actually might be things here. Let me see if I can.
Can
nudge
I
a few
see
boxes
anything that is intact on this person that I can salvage?
As you slowly but surely, you manage to get this box open, and inside is a lot of foodstuffs. A couple MREs, canned food, some junk food, and a relatively large jar of something that looks kind of like Nutella. Like a more pasty Nutella. Not smooth, but...
I don't think any of us have bags, do we?
Like,
I
there's
have
no
my
broken
fanny
straps
pack,
or
but that's
anything.
it.
It's like,
Yeah, that isn't gonna hold an
Not
MRE.
that you can notice.
There's a few of them in here.
could take off my flannel and wrap him up in that and carry it. She's gonna take
Both of the shoulder pads and the gas.
Is that everything? Hold on.
There's a bunch of food in here.
Yep, that is everything that is still in condition on him.
Okay.
Do you wanna just put it
Hey,
in the middle?
he's dead.
Yeah, hold on.
I can't go back to the cult. He'll kill me.
Food's food, I guess.
Are
Did
we
you get
ready?
anything
I'm
off the
free.
dead one?
Yes, I got 2 shoulder pads and a gas mask.
Listen, you can even take my gas mask, if that helps.
Throw it to me.
I can't go
Come on.
back. Huh?
Throw it. Let's go.
I need to
I'll
leave.
hold on to it. I don't have another one on me, so.
Ruben, you see out of corner of your eye the open container to your left.
This?
Yes.
You
see food stuff in
put
it.
in my flannel.
You see there's more food. There what looks like some junk food, some canned food, and a large jar of what looks like Nutella.
Okay.
Oh, I took the large jar of Nutella and put that.
Oh,
in the little...
you did? Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna look really quickly at the documents. Yeah, you keep that.
Little did they know, it was not Nutella, but in fact Vegemite.
Do you have really quickly?
You evil man.
I love it.
Yummy.
Good. They have some decent. Oh, they have some decent crackers for that. Vegemite's not that bad.
Vegemite's delicious. I don't know what you're all talking about.
Take it from him.
Okay, I can't pick it up right now. I can't look at it right now, but I have
Sorry, David.
probably room for
Decide to take off the bag.
Maybe
Take his bag.
Out the bag.
2 seconds, maybe 3.
It's unfortunate that your friend's dead, and I'm sorry. But you should get out of here before the cult finds out.
You have to go. That was the cult bell. They're coming. They probably realized I was gone. That we were
I'm
gone.
gonna grab 2
Yeah,
or 3
I got the bag.
items, stuff
Just
in the
start
rest.
filling things into this bag.
Okay, never mind.
Start
I'm
to.
gonna put
Oh,
these in here.
I was gonna say, start to rush them,
Make sure
cultists,
that
if you
no
can.
loose cans are all tight.
Don't rush yet. Look, well, they already are rushing. I don't think we need that. The whole thing is, if you look outside, it's very hard to notice if you're not looking for it, but the end is right next to the front door.
Hello.
Thank you.
Is this poor fucker just gonna get yoinked by an ant as soon as he leaves?
Potentially.
Oh no. After the cast was merciful for once.
If he goes left instead of right, maybe.
From here, Obi, that's how you want to play it. I will leave the rest of the cultist choices up to you.
They did not notice.
Yep. One note. Stramberry, you can
Oh, they're
go
going.
cards
They're
up
going
and
out the same. They're going out the same window
Good.
that
We'll see where that goes.
came in from.
Stramberry, you're now cards up.
Broke the lamp. He's using it as a weapon now.
Okay, do you want to go? He'll go out in the middle.
Listen.
Not last.
I'll go out first and take a look, or you wanna go first?
I don't care. That one, nobody did that. That was Are you good? You can't do that.
Glass.
Out of character jump scare.
I'm gonna eat this cultist like the Monster House meme.
Just, it's okay.
Honestly, it might happen given where you are. Obviously, glass shattering isn't really happening. Dude, you are... God, this is why
Everybody smashing out the window.
Yeah, dude, this is why Ents are so fucking scary. Look, you don't see that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see this from your perspective later.
They actually don't see you.
Yeah, they cannot see you. Oh,
Watching for bear traps and shit.
I think Case might have seen you. Maybe not.
I don't think so.
I think they might have noticed.
They're none the wiser.
Oh my god, I see it now, and I was looking for it. That's fucking terrible.
Yeah, and that the whole point of Ents are they're nigh imperceivable if you don't. Like, they might be big, but they're weirdly stealthy for how big they are. Hence the terminology Ent.
I love these guys. They're in my backstory.
They've been here since episode 1 After Dawn.
To your left.
Fun fact, Ents were the first special infected we ever came up with. Alright, you're good to go, invisible. Alrighty, everyone, thank you for helping. If people want to kind of push Stramberry to maybe... Where'd Stram go?
Introducing our character right now, as we speak.
Perfect! You know what, that's
And their computer just crashed.
Oh no, that's unfortunate timing.
Also, I'd just like to say thank you to everyone who helped out from the first module. Much appreciated.
Yep, all of you did fucking phenomenal.
Where
Hi.
are you? Perfect. Let me see if you can see this well. I'm gonna shine my little.
Oh
down
no!
towards the roof.
You know what? Sure, let's have him be
Can
here.
you see it on the roof there?
No.
Yeah.
Try putting it on the road right in front of the fast food. No, I see it on the road. Oh god.
Good. When they come around, and I can do it while invisible as well, so they're just gonna get the shine of a laser today. Lovely.
We love ambiguous sniper.
Yeah,
First
exactly.
the end, now the sniper. Let's fucking go.
I mean, he's following. He likes to keep an eye on things. It's what a sniper does. I'm just gonna be kneeling up here, see if any of them even notice me. Because gamers don't look up.
Nope.
I was about to say I have only just seen you. That is fucking hilarious. Holy shit.
Oh, you want to... Totally.
Yeah.
This thing.
Holy fuck, you went with that one? Oh my god.
Incendiary.
Yeah, I suppose.
Notches on the scope and all.
Oh no.
I can't wait for them to learn who you are.
Nope.
Oh no. Worst part, they just asked, is there more of you? The sniper.
Oh, well, you know what would be fucked? What would be fucked is if I dome the cultist.
You could.
I was about to say, don't dome Stramberry again. She lost one character that way.
Oh my
Leave
god.
Leave the cultist fate to a roll.
Alright, rolling for the cultist. That's a 5.
Okay. Well,
poor guy. Today ain't his day.
So I'll have it so he's not immediately dead, but he will have a shot that just rips through his arm and he'll catch fire, but his suit kind of protects him from it.
True.
And the adverse sight of seeing him, well, shows they're not a cultist, at the very least. Keep him in the
I'm so curious if anyone will notice.
Oh no, they're gonna keep him in the middle. Or, well, maybe not.
If you want to get killed by cultists, then you can stay here. Otherwise, we can't really stop them from coming here.
We'll be making this area shortly. We have to keep going.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
I'll go down this road once we get to it.
They're coming into view.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Here we'll be watching.
I'm gonna go left from here.
Good luck. Edward, have a fun time.
Alright, now be your time. Yeah.
Hi, cultist.
Pause!
Oh, damn it.
I'm sure you all heard that.
No. Was it a gunshot?
No.
Turn on your avatars. Make sure you have no calling on, and then we'll have
My
that.
avatar's calling.
I don't know where calling is.
It's just your how far you can.
We just probably weren't probably just not facing the correct way, because that's how fucky guns are. You have to be facing.
Yeah, I forgot about that update. Regardless, a deafening boom will be heard from a gunshot somewhere nearby. It's pretty damn loud, as you will watch as the cultist's arm gets ripped through, and his arm starts to catch fire. With that, what are you doing, Case?
Would that loud sound trigger the tinnitus?
No. It'll slightly go up, but not like badly. It's a 16. It'll be like
Understood.
Second
character.
It could have been my head.
Die for
And-
Dragon.
Trying to remember. Nope. Yep.
I'm seeing the fire, yeah.
What are you doing?
I can see the fire. Major
Yep.
detriment.
Understood. Yep. And unpause. All of you will see a red laser kind of darting around.
Damn it, my skin.
You'll watch as the cultist, his suit doesn't seem, the fire doesn't seem to spread. His suit seems to take most of it.
Their screen is fucking up. RP pause.
Oh, RP
I'm
pause.
sorry. My computer is
Alright. Once the pause is down, OB, you can try to like run for cover.
Okay. Cards back up.
If you want, OB, you can say, "Oh no, it's him."
Come on.
I'm sorry, do you want me to get my head blown off?
Yara, put your laser near Loopsy's head.
You're one of the closest to the cultists. You think you hear him say, "Oh no."
OB just jumped over the barrier.
Oh. Yep. She can run.
The crowbar.
Lampshade.
Oh, it's the lampshade. Oh, never mind, it's the fucking lamp.
I don't think a single one of them has any idea where that shot came from. Because they're taking cover in the exact opposite.
Yeah, they're looking the wrong way.
Snipers are scary.
As you said before, gamers don't look up. They
only
never
one
look
that-
up.
Exactly.
The only one that would know is the cultist, the one that got shot.
They just ditched him too.
It's fine if they expose themselves or just spook them with the
That might be
laser.
the same one that keeps taking pot shots at us. Let's move.
They're going out in. Yeah, they're kind of out in the open by the fence.
Rolling.
Still keeping.
I'm sure. Can you guys see the laser behind you?
No.
Nope.
I can't even see the laser.
I see that fucking now.
Well, there it is.
I see the dot. That's
Where?
it. Right at your feet.
That.
So,
No laser, it's just a dot on the.
well, you know what I mean. It's a dot. Luckily, you see the dot as a bullet will whiz by. You kind of drop down as it barely. I just had to say took a shot at him. Yarrow, they got a nat 20.
That's crazy.
Yes. It's very good.
Okay. I think they've put together where you are. Alrighty. Good shit. Good shit, everyone. Thank you for NPCing.
Good shit.
We got another thing soon after this, but we have a quick scene we gotta do with poor old Brick.
That would be really good.
Going back to the ladder in case they need help. Because no one's saying.
If everyone would like to be their player characters for now, feel free to return to your player
there's a
character.
zombie.
We will be having another mission soon.
Good job, you chased the zombie out.
Joe, can you hop down to the voices?
You killed the zombie that ran across this room. There was a zombie that came out this way and jumped off the roof. And then you came out the door. Okay then.
Brick, as you stand here, the coughing starts to get much, much worse. The veins start to spread more, you start to lose yourself.
come around the ladder.
Brick, you know where the fucking ledge is.
Brick.
Brick, are you
Brick,
okay?
there's a ledge
I'll
over
be up
there.
in a second. Let me take a look.
Answer me.
Let me look. Let me look.
You can see, Clara, that the veins have spread much further. They're down his arms. He's probably got maybe a couple minutes.
Brick, you need to make your decision now. It's going to happen very soon.
Oh no.
There's no more delay.
She's gonna quickly check you for bites. Not explaining.
Parking lot.
Okay,
Off the roof.
Do you take the glove off? Yeah, she's checking for bites.
Parking lot.
Skin.
Go with him to the parking lot, Blake.
Can she see?
Suppose I should be there. Fuck. Shit. I'm going down with.
He's got moments, Isaac. Quickly.
I know.
I don't know if there's a DM next. Well,
Alright.
Mia's there. But she's already released the arrow, and it's her last good one that she came in with.
Oh no, understood. Well, as the arrow flies true, where were you aiming?
Where we kill him. Right in the head.
As Brick, as you stand here, one pause, give me a moment.
Stop shooting!
Brick, as you stand here, you feel the infection running its course. It slowly but surely starts to gnaw at you more and more. The rage, the hunger, the push. You start to lose yourself. You start to think back to your son, your daughter, your family. As you lean against the pole, you've made a hell of a distance, year and a half or so. You've been through the swamps, you've been through the lighthouse, you've been to the rooftop. Great many deal of journeys. You've survived them all. And you push yourself here, but one fuck up. Those horrific, infectious zombies. Well, you feel its lasting effects finally finishing you off. You think back to the good times, the good memories, the good deeds you've done. Without you, probably a lot of these people would be dead. Their gear would have failed them long before if you weren't there to reinforce it. High hopes and holding back that hunger as much as possible, you grip the bar. It almost slightly bends from how tight you're squeezing it. Your immune system fully defeated, your inner amount of infection starting to take over. There's no more control of your muscles. Your body's pushing itself at its full limits. Right before you fully lose yourself, there's the sound of as a arrow will straight through the back of your skull, putting you out of your misery. With that, Brick Hightower, you be laid to rest. Pause.
I wanted him to stay human in the very end.
You were healed from all the longest people. Let's take his stuff. We either bury him or we burn him. Bear, would there be any notes in your stuff? I will allow you to have this even if you didn't have one.
I'd probably be just distributing what I had. Like my toolbox would go to Shiloh, and whoever needed a shotgun would probably take the shotgun.
Radio. Right. Do we know if he wanted to be burned or buried?
Don't know. That's something to ask Sparks.
Right.
There it is.
I'm gonna pick him up.
You got the toolbox.
I'm taking the body with me, Bear. Someone get me my shovel!
We burn his body up there. We burn on top of
I need someone to get me my shovel.
the... Are we burying or are we burning his body?
I don't know where it is.
I don't know. Where's Sparks?
I'm
fine. Inside.
We've always burned the bodies when they...
And we will burn it. Doesn't mean we can't lay it to proper rest. Sparks, do you know if he wanted to be buried or burned?
He didn't tell me, but I think burned.
Okay.
Burned would probably be best.
Right. Hey, everyone. Get some firewood, set it up there. We burn him or we burn Zeeth.
It's best suited in your head.
Alright, Brick. One more time up the ladder. Let's get the wood up here.
I'm gonna pass them up.
You need to
Isaac.
move your play space back down.
Grab it. Let me go grab the other boy.
You help get some of the wood?
Yeah.
Should be some over there.
Burning a body ain't gonna be easy. It's gonna smell.
It's the right thing to do.
Sarah grabs your arm, places a box of matches in it, in your hand.
Right.
Got up some more.
Where'd he go?
Just go have one of these. You gonna move those? Okay, lift these. These are only 2x4s.
Yeah, it's the leverage.
That's not that long.
Oh, there's more? Okay.
We're holding up like 4 of them at once. So I think you might be on the older guys.
God damn it! No, you can help push it up.
I'll help move pull.
Excuse me.
It is hard to pull from this angle.
You got that big piece. We can make it.
1, 2, 3.
Oh
my god.
You get the deadlifting from under your feet. That's worse than worse.
Let's build this. Build them
I
apart.
think we're good. I'm not smart myself.
Has anyone been
Yes.
checked? Okay. Can you keep an eye on that?
If anyone would like to come up here, I'll give a small eulogy.
Get back up.
Right. Is this everyone?
Everyone seems to want to come up, yes. Everyone else is organized and stuff.
Right, Today we're here to send off Brick Hightower. He's a survivor who's been with this group for almost as long as I have. He's been there to keep us protected, to keep our tools strong. He made sure that no matter what, everyone was well equipped, and that our weapons wouldn't fall apart. So that way we wouldn't fall apart. He pushed through a great deal. He's fought through a lot. Today he succumbed to the infection. I, Isaac Blunt, send off I consider a brother in arms. Someone who fought side by side with me throughout these infections. He helped me through a lot of security. Hell, I remember the day we built a sled to help move supplies. He's one of the few last remaining members of the Swamp House. For those who do not know, it's where a lot of us originally met, where we've come from, how we got to here. To say if anything, I will miss Brick a great deal. I'm sure many of others of us as well. But today we'll send him off the same place that we sent off Zeeth. A couple others. His ash will rise and spread throughout the area. Many of his greater belongings will be passed out as remembrance for him. If anyone has any words, say so now. I start the fire.
Saved my life many a time, and it felt like I could never repay him for it. I thank you, Brick, for all that you've done for us.
I was really hoping you were going to find your daughter.
I didn't know you for long. I damn wish that I had.
When we met at the fucking lighthouse, you reminded me of my own dad. I was rooting for you to find your daughter.
You were one of the key reasons why everyone on this rooftop are alive. Are still human. I know I'm just saying factor, but kind.
As you all sit here, mourning the loss of Brick, the fire will slowly but surely start to spread more by more. The logs and planks starting to catch. The fire begins to chew up the boots, then the pants, getting to the shirt, and then to him. His body will slowly but surely start to burn away, losing its features. Soon enough, you won't be able to see Brick, but to see the fire in front of you. As it fully blocks all view. Ashes start to rise up, catching the wind and gust of the snow. Rest in peace, Brick Hightower. And may we hopefully save your son and daughter if we ever come across them. If we ever do, we will keep them safe in your name. And if the worst has come to pass, hopefully you will see them wherever you are now. The rest of the fire will slowly but surely glow the brightest that it has and will be. Eventually, the wood and fuel will slowly start to fade. It'll slowly start to die down in its place, leaving looks like the remnants, the ash. This fire will burn for a while. Thank you all for attending.
Of course.
Bye, Brick. Take that with you. Sorry, I was throwing something in the fire.
Percy, Jaeger cannot physically move. Out there, there's a fire, but he will stick it out as long as he can.
Turn around. I know you fear. Come on. Goodbye, Brick. You'd stop. It's fine.
To lose two friends so quickly.
Three in technicality. I knew Jonah as well.
Jonah, yes. Sorry.
But I knew Brick and Merchant much longer than Jonah. Those two have been here the longest. This isn't my first.
Took us.
I had to deal with this.
To get back.
I'm assuming that's why you came up with someone else.
There, and the cult member that we were with referred to the sniper as him, by the way. He acted in panic when he was shot. Oh no, it's him.
That means our sniper is cult. Right. Alright. We can keep that in mind. Sorry.
I'm sorry to bring up points like this, but they are important.
They are. Trust me, I know. I'll try to compose myself.
I don't know what this one's called, but it was a giant one that acted as if it was a tree.
And the nose ends.
It kept a approaching the building we were in, keeping itself just outside the windows.
And so they're
I'll ask you another time.
I can answer. Ents are a type of special infected. They usually keep to the woods. They don't really tend to attack us as long as you don't go near them. They're ambush hunters. They're slow, but when they want to, they can be fast. Their one step for them is about 18 for us. They can catch people, but they just don't. They more wait, so if you make too much noise, then they'll investigate, but they usually go after other infected like Hulks. I imagine we haven't seen too many Ents in the streets, but it's probably because the big fucker over there. We used to, back at the swamp house, there was an Ent. There was a little, hedge maze. And, there was an Ent that lived in the middle of it. I have a good amount of notes on it. Dr. Wilson's notes. These are colleagues of mine. Another friend I've lost on this great journey. Another person I failed to protect.
Just remember, Isaac, you can't always think that it's you who needs to protect everyone.
It's been my job since the beginning. Swore to protect Dr. Wilson.
I understand that your whole thing is protecting people. But you're only a human.
I know.
Just like us. You may be big, but it doesn't mean you can protect everyone. And if you protect someone but then die in the process, you can't protect more people.
I suppose.
You can do.
Start putting yourself down more and more every time it happens.
You do much better for this group when you're alive. A lot of these people look up to you.
Also, they went down doing the things they did, knowing the risks.
But he didn't die going down. He died protecting the place when I should have been there. I understand what you're saying. I know.
And you were injured. You have to remember that. You were injured protecting people. You can't protect people if you're hurt.
You don't know what's ironic? The most ironic thing about that. Back on the day when Wilson died, I remember it like it was yesterday. There's a decent amount of us. Oscar, Arthur, Brick, Merchant, me, Teresa, Jake, and a couple others. Zeeth was there too. You don't know him. But we were all there together. And we had a Black Clover member visit a couple days earlier. Threatened us. I tried to talk to him, but he pulled out a gun, held me at gunpoint. I went for the gun, he shot me in the leg. But with me taking that, I was able to at least get him down. One of our allies took him out for me, saving my life. However, because my leg was fucked up, later the week after, a couple of days, it's hard to remember, Wilson went out with Jake, and I think the Merchant. was executed by Black Clover on that mission. He was out to go look for supplies. Got a radio call from someone. It was a goddamn trap, and we knew it. His body was brought back on the sled. I was going to go out with him, but I couldn't because of my leg. Weirdly fucked up. I can understand what both of you are saying. You as well, Blake. I know I lead the group. I push to have people look up to it. Keep us on a good path, trying to protect as many people as possible, but that doesn't help prevent what has happened. It's a dangerous world we live in, I know. People will die. I will probably die at some point, just as well as probably the most of us. And I will keep pushing to keep that goal of keeping as many of us alive as possible. But this is something I've been dealing with even before the apocalypse. This is my first time I've had to deal with lost comrades. One of my good friends, his name was Bill, during a prison riot. I was fighting by his side. We had to keep shields up. And this one prisoner managed to get his arm over the shield. Stabbed him in the eye. Fucking spork.
You guys checked this person, right? Everything off of him. He gets up high right now.
You two will see her pull out.
I'm used to loss, but that doesn't mean it doesn't affect me. We all deal with it in our own ways.
Yeah. And my way is to keep my head buried in my book. Which I'll probably do throughout the night.
That's what I did when Wilson died. You might actually like some of his notes.
You could keep that on your person, or put it somewhere where no one can find it.
Mm-hmm.
You still have to fix the door to the community.
I might go reread some of Wilson's notes. Give me an idea to maybe help my head. Thank you. Stay safe, you two.
Could I have a part with him for a night? Let me know.
Okay.
Maybe later tonight. For now, I need to rest my head.
We found a picture of Rick and his family. I have it in one of my pouches.
At least we know who to look for.
Yeah.
Would you mind if
Yeah.
I'm gonna... I will probably be in my room for the most of the night. If anyone needs me...
We're finding something useful.
You see a very lovely picture of Brick.
Busy.
His
just need a moment to myself.
Smiling. Something you never saw Brick do.
Isaac, as you open up the door and look at the floor, you'll notice, pushed under kind of floppily a little bit, the little crevice under the door, a nice folded up piece of paper. As you pick it up and unfold it, you'll notice that it's signed, notably by Arthur. It says, Swamp House forever. We'll make it through this, best friend. And you'll see, in a detailed drawing, everyone from the Swamp House.
As you start crying.
Well drawn. It's weirdly well drawn. You've never seen Arthur draw good before, so it's weird how well he drew this.
Fucking give a you. If you don't mind borrowing a room, Brick. Everyone's in my room currently. Fucking main hallway. I think I'll stay here for a bit. Still have your fucking notes. One day we'll go back to that fucking swamp house. Maybe I'll be buried with him. Yeah.
I was gonna ask Blake for their gas mask and reflectors because they wanted me to get them checked.
Two left. One missing. One left on their own accord. Where are you, Oscar? Gotta respawn. Oh, no one's ever seen that side of fucking Isaac.
My boy Isaac.
Hey, Dudley.
Ava,
You should run around the edge of the base and
I should get in character?
look at the rooftops.
I ended my stream already.
Oh,
You should get in
I guess
character.
You'll miss out. You should still get in
You should
character.
get in character. You should run around the edge of the building and look at the rooftops.
I'm not gonna
On
look
top
at
of
the
the
building
base.
now, because I already know.
You probably will
You don't
end
know
up
what's
doing
happening. You don't know what's happening, Ava. You just know.
Oh no.
Going in.
Where is he? Where's Yarrow? How long has he been setting this up? Air. It was an honor. Yeah, I'll be in there soon. One.
Forever, brother.
Swamp House forever.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm fucking crying. Well, another fucking OG. There's 3 of us left.
Yeah. Man.
Technically 4.
Yeah.
Isaac, Arthur, Teresa, and Oscar.
Oscar, yeah.
Fuck.
We're dwindling, man.
We're dwindling, dude. I'm gonna cry.
When you said like maybe I'll get to be buried at Swamp House, and like I said from my fucking stream, I was like, no matter what, if Arthur has the chance, he will fucking pick up Isaac's body and like some fucking like holy saint man walk all the way to Swamp House with him.
He has a will in his jacket, and his will is to be buried next to Wilson, because Wilson, he has the exact picture of where he buried Wilson with a little thing,
But,
and
yeah.
he says, in its will, it says, "Please bury me next to Wilson." Oh, fuck. You alright, Bear? I know it's never fun to lose a character, so...
Yeah, for the most part.
Alrighty. It's been an honor to see Brick's story go, and, you know, as much as we never got to see the end, this is just the beginning. A new story can come from this. But...
We'll see who I come up with next. I might not instantly delve into the heartstrings. I might play around with another person first, but in the meantime, it might be an idea for later on.
Yeah. Hey, enjoy the small break. We got some more stuff we're gonna be doing tonight, but I hope you enjoyed After Dawn. It's never fun to kill a character, but you know what? I hope I did you justice. I try to do everyone justice.
Just bad rolls.
There's bad rolls. I know we didn't have a death roll today, but I'm doing 0, 1 death. 07. I'll probably take a moment. I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna send out the next group so we can get the new character, and then we can do that thing.
Yeah.
I added my contribution to the death roll.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, dude. That's so fucked up, but so pretty. It's Brick. Oh man. I've had Last of Us music the entire time, Vanishing Grace, Innocence, and it just fucking plucks on your heartstrings. It's just
I forgot to change my music, so I've just had fucking Metal Gear Solid playing.
That's fucked up. No, dude.
I
Having good music. Yeah, having good music just completely removes you from like DMing and just puts you in this character. Alrighty. I gotta go be a DM.
Are they going to the hospital next?
I think, or we're gonna have that group that goes look at the gun store, and then once they're back, that's when the Reaper comes. And what a shame that a stalker went through a window.
True. You should totally, by the way, when you're going throughout the building, just start opening every one of the blinds so that the sniper can have a clear shot in.
Fix that window before everything happened.
Oh, did you? Oh,
yeah. We boarded it up and put the tarp on it.
Very good. You just made my life a lot harder.
Yeah. You should still go when you're in there, though. Like, any windows you pass, you should just open them so that the sniper has a clear shot in.
Well, I don't think he knows about the sniper.
No. You have a sniper.
Oh, that's right. I do have a sniper, don't I?
And Jaro has sent mannequins across the rooftops, and he's going to use his laser, and we're just going to say that it's Paz's sniper.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be a fun experience of them seeing the mannequins, not knowing if that's the sniper or if it's,
Make it with a laser strapped to it.
Yeah.
Oh boy. By the way, I will say this, for this, having the gun SFX on, I don't know how but there's a way to get it so it plays the sound while the other sound's going. I just don't know how. I know.
I just did that gun SFX myself. It wasn't part of the prefab because for some reason the sound wasn't working for the prefab. So it's rock and roll, by the way, to pull out a mag.
Oh no.
And it's rock and roll. Yeah, it's rock and roll to drop a mag out of your, like with the gun hand that you're holding.
Yeah.
Yeah, you rock and roll and then it drops it. And then you can also use your other hand and like cock back with rock and roll too.
Hey, Dudley,
Yeah.
do you know the second group's going right now?
Yeah, I knew there was another group going.
Yeah, he just needed a moment to
Listen, we just lost another swamp house, Belgio. There's only 4 of us left.
Yeah.
We got Isaac, Arthur, Teresa, who's left. So Teresa's not even like with us anymore. And then there's Oscar. We don't know where Oscar is.
So in technicality,
there's only
like
2 of us
in the main cast. Yeah, in the main cast.
We're dropping like flies. We lost 2 OGs in the fucking like past 3 episodes. We lost Brick and Merchant.
We have to stand strong, Isaac. We have to remember Swamp House.
Yeah.
I need Arthur's final moments to be at least at Swamp House, where he like crawls his way all the way to there. Swamp House forever.
Yeah, the Great
Dies in the
Odyssey.
Swamp House.
Alrighty.
Wouldn't that place be occupied by Black Clover now?
Probably.
Probably. Won't stop him from trying to get in there.
Yeah. Alrighty. So we're gonna do this thing, and then I have another thing after this where
They're doing another group, and after that is gonna be the thing that I prepared for. So you can be in character or not. Just
Lottie said you're stinky.
True.
What? Alright, are you ready to get in there?
Oh, I didn't even realize Loudy was talking in my chat. I haven't been paying attention.
You haven't been paying attention to Loudy?
No. I don't pay attention to my chat.
I do every now and then. She's looking through my eyes right now.
Sounds so absurd to me.
I don't know. My brown hair is growing back in. You can see it in the back. I never finished it before all this bullshit started, okay? Don't ask. I'm just tired of answering. I want
Okay, well, I'm moving.
The voice is not natural.
Oh, okay.
Joyful, we're going to be doing your character introduction.
See it in the back. It'll get there eventually.
Where are we moving it to?
For now, just inside.
I don't know. I was probably on acid or something and somehow found bleach.
Just take a box.
I don't know.
Bring it into the storage.
Am I allowed to
I'm
walk
gonna-
around? Or do I have to stick with someone?
This is the medical area.
Grab a box and follow
I'm
me.
staying away from there.
You know what? You can just look around. If you steal something, I guess some.
I'll know. I'll know.
Hey, Sassy, won't you help us out real quick?
You're probably gonna get hurt. No, I was probably on acid or
Why don't I hop
Why
outside?
don't you help us out real quick?
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry, my
Oopsie.
English is sometimes horrible.
I don't know if they're gonna go help. They're actually. Holy shit, hi.
Alright, where the fuck are they at?
I mean, there could be, but I wouldn't count on that.
Alright, Lexi, spawn on teleport to me. Once there's a teleporter in the spawn room. Very good. Feel free to go over here so they're not in view. Feel free to go cards up. You know where players are. Make it dynamic. Have fun. You're allowed to go cards up.
What kept this place untouched?
Alright, so you As you all look into the building, you see what looks like some pretty heavy security gates, kind of shuttered down. You also see what looks like a security system. Getting in when you're not supposed to will probably set off one hell of an alarm.
Ghost?
Yeah, I saw her.
I'm gonna go with that. You too.
As you walk up, you see what looks like a group. They seem to see you. You're not sure if you should trust them, but you definitely do see that they are moving just as tactical as you. And you are outnumbered.
We're not looking for any trouble now.
Josh. Okay.
By the car.
Wow, wow, wow.
Alright, those are coming from these rooftops. Alright? There's someone picking people off. Okay? I advise you to put that bat away. Right, and come over here under something.
Get underneath.
Come here. Oh. Okay, back up a little bit, back up a little bit. It's right above you, Shallow.
Cool. Your heads up.
Where's Mr. Bones?
Came out the small window. There was probably We have a baseball, but in case of power outage, we don't want people to rampage through the place, so probably we have like a 10 minutes. So
We can hit this place. We can come back. We shouldn't do this right now.
I just want to take.
I don't know.
We'll come back.
That was big. It was about as tall as that bush.
Rolling, pause. You're coming with me. So as you get grabbed, you'll start being dragged. Just it's gonna let go of you.
That's a kidnapper. He eats other zombies. But
Keep an eye out. Did it get you anywhere? No. Okay. What's up? Get up. Okay. All right. No. Let's keep moving. Let's get out of here, but let's keep moving. Yes, sir. Is it that way, Sarah? Is it there?
I saw something around the corner. Might have been fingers.
Okay. Let's just move. Let's move quick. There you go.
we're going into the Gappa.
Oh shit!
Hey, Dudley, are we waiting on the character sheet to be finished before I come in?
Yes. Oh, sorry. No one told me I was unmuted in here. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. As I said, we'll probably be introducing you next week.
Okay.
Hey, Dudley, shouldn't this be,
Yes, it should, but I
fence
wasn't
be
expecting you guys
open?
to come over here, yeah. You don't see me if you do. Meow.
and I won't let go.
Come on, keep moving.
Alright, come on. Okay. Yeah, I think I found it.
Not gonna come through like a hole in the wall. Seems to be...
That is one hell of a machine.
Okay, so we know it exists, and what the hell?
Look at this. Huh?
This is a campsite.
Someone here?
This looks old. Old as balls. Like, this has been here for a while.
Fuck it, I'm still gonna search one of the tents.
You won't find anything here.
Think you can do something with this?
Yeah.
How the hell are we gonna get that thing flipped over?
Cold.
I mean, if we had some long ropes and
We have a car
attachments
jack.
on top, and
We have
everyone
rope.
fucking tried to pull out and the car jack,
I mean, yeah, but we would need, like, everybody here. I mean, Jill is strong, but I don't think she can do this by herself.
And also kind of without her memories at the moment.
Yeah.
God damn, what did this?
Fucking barbed wire?
This thing is decked, but what did this?
Something big, definitely.
Okay, can we not stay here
You
too
know this is
long with
Chad?
that thing on us? I do not want to
If
be
it was
here
gay Chad, the whole thing would be crushed.
Basically want to get back as soon as possible with that thing on
Yeah.
us now.
Stay away. Huh. Looks like they didn't listen.
There's 5 of us, Diego. You'll be fine for now.
You got what you need?
We know it exists. That's what we were trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Before we do anything, we're gonna start.
Well, it's not gonna start sideways.
One of the biggest and saddest thing about them coming out to find out if this thing exists is the fact that if they asked Isaac, Isaac would have told them that it exists. Like, Isaac's been over here.
Look, we never said players are smart, you know?
But Isaac, the One Piece is real.
But I also did have the
Being smart and
realization,
looking up.
like, everyone who's been over here is either dead or gone, which that realization is kind of fucked up, dude.
Yeah, that's grim.
It's
Also,
really
I don't
grim.
think anyone has noticed the mannequins yet.
No.
No.
Gamers don't look up.
They don't. They really don't. Somebody could be sitting there this whole time watching them. They would have no clue.
Exactly.
You would think after they've been harassed by a sniper so much, what is the one thing they should be doing?
Looking up, you know.
Scanning the rooftops.
You know what, Arturo? I'm gonna bring the wall dweller into After Dawn.
Fuck yeah. Can I eat it and get the same effects?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, but I mean, I can carry some of the plies and that.
I mean, you get regeneration, yeah, but
You
you might
turn
also
into a fucking undead zombie.
turn into one.
Forget the wall dweller, Durdley. Bring the wall rider.
Oh no!
Oh no! Hey guys, my name is Rat, and I was isekai'd.
Yeah.
If Rat ever dies in gang, I want that to happen.
You know what's the funny thing is that his tech level is still around the, After Dawn tech level. He's just scrap
Car
based.
battery and a taser.
Yeah.
As it should be.
I think the only thing that wouldn't be as well received is the drills in his head.
Well, you say that. I had a dude who had something drilled into his head, and that was a mask by the mannequin man.
I mean, I could just Arthur dies, and I need another character, and Rat dies. I just bring in Rat after Dawn, bring in Arthur to fucking
gang.
Gang.
No.
They both believe they've been
Reverse
isekai'd.
Listen, we can't do that to Arthur. Arthur's has so much fucking history behind him.
It's true.
He was one of the OGs.
Arthur
It's
wouldn't
like
fit into gang.
We're getting the Humvee.
I also think he would be killed very fast.
Probably.
Yeah.
Dudley would stab one person in the knee, and then I'd get shot.
What? Why are they being fucking Valley girls?
They better. Are they actually?
Yes.
Little did they know.
Little did they know. There's a Valley girl watching them right now.
Little did they know. Larry. It's just fucking the hunk. Just down a hallway with the red glowing eyes. Little did they know. Larry.
Whenever you say, little do they know, or Larry, I'm just immediately thinking Larry from Monster Hunter.
Yeah,
Little do they know, cat with a million tentacles.
Cat who has a fucking airship.
Yup. Gunship.
Mm-hmm. Fuck you, says the fuck you man.
Fuck you, says the drone operator.
If I really wanted to be a dick, I could drop a cruise missile and scare the shit out of everyone.
I was gonna say, when do can I get the mercenaries to get like a drone strike one of these days?
Sure.
No,
it doesn't even have to hit the building, but like really nearby and scare the fuck out of them.
One better, Arturo. AC-130 above.
Exactly.
That is a thing I can do.
One of them standing up here, and they still haven't noticed. They have finally noticed.
It's just me, or is there a lot of
They
mannequins
looked,
on the
they
roof?
noticed it, and then I put it down.
Move? That's not a mannequin.
It's gone.
If it moved, that's not... Oh, I'm still holding binoculars. But that...
I mean, it might still be a mannequin. You don't know. It could be a mannequin somebody just moved.
Yeah, maybe don't stand on the edge.
Now I think they're getting concerned.
Little did they know, I'm already inside. Hi, Paz.
An arrow.
Yeah, so Paz hasn't heard the funny shit we set up while the funeral was going on.
Yeah, Paz, you should go to the rooftop and look around.
I mean, I saw the mannequin, if that's what you're asking or talking about.
Yeah, there are a lot of mannequins.
You know what?
Is that Valley Girl doing that?
Yes.
Should I do something that gets all of them back to base? Because I wanna get this moving.
Everyone thinks it's the mannequin guy, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I mean,
you guys better pause. You better go back in when it comes time.
Well, I mean, all you need to do to get them moving is have
That-
somebody make a lot of fucking noise and be like, oh no, Giga Chad may wake up.
True.
Give me a
A
minute.
lot of noise, oh no, you're on the complete other side of town to your base, oh no.
I just made
Noise
it
alert.
evening.
That does work.
You know, man, it's getting dark out. Maybe we should go back home.
And then we can hurry back. We're not doing anything there, but
The other
2 fucking flashlights on me, so.
the other thing I was thinking was bringing in a lab boy, which we've said will only ever be labs, but a lab boy moving from one lab to another. Which I don't think we need a lab boy here. Lab boys are fucking scary. Lab boys beat stalkers in a fight. Not just stalkers, like full-size elder stalkers. Lab boys are fucking scary. Lab boys!
They're so on edge now.
Boy.
It's beautiful. Well, one of them is.
Who saw it? Who ended up seeing it?
Just the 2 up here currently. Well, correction. Only the archer saw. But the other one's like, oh, if it moved, then it's not a
I'm getting everyone into a channel, just so I know where everyone
Someone
is.
moved the mannequin.
I'm so glad that it was fucking Case who heard that the mannequins.
I can't keep eyes on everyone.
So I need to. So Kaz said supposedly he might be able to give me the other end time maps.
Hey yo.
Yeah. Well, I need to. But tell me a reminder at a random point of time or send me a reminder just that hey, ask Kaz about end time maps. Yeah.
Send it to him right now, like he did to pause that one time.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Listen, I Pause has paid that back in 10 times full with the fucking 56 messages.
I swear a lot of these.
Don't fucking spam me. You get spammed. Deal with it.
Spam.
Eggs, milk, bread.
Oh, is that rookie numbers? I could send him a bunch more.
Nope.
Anytime you need me to remind you of something, Dudley, and you don't do it on my first reminder, you're getting 100 messages.
Oh my God.
Probably not.
That's fucked up.
Okay, I hope that they move faster.
So, what did you need me around for? Because the headset's starting to hurt my eyes.
We're about to do the thing.
Oh, okay. Shit.
You should get Nightblake in there. So does Nightblake know?
Not a lot, no.
Teehee.
You still want to kick each other's ass at the end of, you know?
I mean, isn't that supposed to be during the whole other thing?
They feel like they're going crazy.
So, I mean, the implication is that Arthur knows that something mercenary related is going on because they revealed enough. They said the Reaper, they said Valley Girl. Arthur knows. There's only one Reaper and one Valley Girl that pisses Arthur off enough.
Of course, the one Valley Girl in existence.
The one that Arthur knows who
Valley
is like associated with a Reaper and handles contracts per se. So you're gonna be doing your sniper thing, you know, but at some point the sniper will just like peel off from what it looks like.
Yeah, let him
that's
know.
just
Isaac
Arthur.
went to go do the generator. No, I'm just gonna
That's
have
just
it.
Arthur going up there to beat your ass so that we can fight, and then you know it'll end in like a stalemate where you you walk away, or I have like a Moon Knight moment or something like that. I wake up as actual Arthur and I go,
Up Valley Girls.
what the fuck? Where am I? You take that moment to just leave.
I don't have an invis on the model because I forgot to add one.
No,
Since it was made in such a rush.
Yeah, we'll do that at some point. We'll teleport to wherever Jaro picks for us, and that's where we'll just fight each other.
Jesus. Yeah, just now I have kind of limited time because of
Yeah, we're moving. It's getting dork.
Dork.
Geetin'
dork.
They're asking who did the generator.
Who did do the generator?
You, corner. What?
Is Yak.
What, Shiloh?
Who did the generator?
Who knows how to do a generator?
Alright, I'm gonna
Where's
go.
Waldo?
Huh.
Who is Waldo?
I'm gonna go get in the position. Alrighty. Let me get my.
Oh boy. Best of luck to you, soldier.
I don't. Trust me, you guys want me to play a tactical character, you'll realize why it's not good to have Durdley play a tactical character.
Oh god, wait, does Dudley want me in there so he can take me as a hostage? What the fuck?
If you want.
If you want it, yeah. He is one of the. Your notes is one of the things that he is vying for.
No one knows I have those notes. I haven't told a fucking person except for Arthur.
Well, no, he doesn't know you have the notes, but he knows that there's military things in there. Your notes are militaristic in nature. You know what I mean? So, like, if he sees your notes and he's like, "Oh, this looks like something I want," then he'll want to take it.
Oh, then he gets stabbed.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Then you know that shit happens, and
then I go for the fucking 50.
Oh my god! Watch out, Hunk! It's the 50 cal.
Good luck ever getting
Those
to it.
notes are not something she's okay with. Is anyone taking?
No, yeah. I mean, that's valid. She shouldn't be. That's why these guys are not good news right now.
I'm just having the mannequins disappear when people come back to look at them. It's like, oh, there's one up there. Hey guys, come look at. Oh, it's gone. It's like everyone's becoming schizophrenic.
Better. We're tapped. Reaper.
I have Metal Gear Solid music
that
playing for this, so.
Reaper. We're tapped. They can hear us. That's better.
I can't wait for the moment where I put all the mannequins back up at once, and then it's the laser.
A laser.
The laser. They're like, mannequins? We gotta keep looking for these things. Then suddenly, oh shit. We
Hey,
should
can
not
someone,
be looking for these.
if anyone's downstairs, can you let them know that it feels colder? Because I got in.
Oh, fuck.
Time for laser mannequins up.
Just for your knowledge, Dudley, we're in our room, so.
This is beautiful. I'm gonna check something.
It's kind of like a draft, yeah. I'm cold there. I'm gonna go out and check. You can continue laying. I'm gonna just quickly check. Yeah. At least now that. We were doing it. Leave my bag in here with you.
Holy fuck, Dudley. That is. I cannot see you there.
They just dived inside the second they saw a laser.
What do you think? I'm not supposed to. I'm a stealthy person.
Why is it so drafty if you're installed? Okay, the windows look fine.
Man, there's so many things on this map the laser just doesn't collide with.
Good time, someone's listening. Reaper here.
It's so weird. I still figure out where the drafts from.
Not a fucking muzzle. You come with me.
All of that works fine, but anything over here. So weird.
I think it's only poor fucking Shiloh out here by himself, pinned down by the sniper.
Yeah, shit.
Listen, you can fuck with him all you want. He's yours to play with.
I need to find a spot on the roof with laser rack. There we go.
That's all I needed.
It's knocking you out.
Oh, understood.
I'm just getting a shot. Holy shit.
Ain't no way they're getting drunk right now.
Do you really think he would have wanted us to go out like that?
Don't die.
Don't die either, I guess.
So I hear you've been doing some more cocaine recently.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. It wasn't too long ago where I got drunk with Isaac and a couple others, and we ended up partying in the funeral room.
He's actually
and
not
I
bad
did
at this.
fucking 2 lines while drunk, so.
He actually is doing this smart.
I would say one thing here. With everything that's going on at the moment,
You want me to roll for her, Dudley, or?
try your best
Sure.
to keep it.
I'll roll for you.
Try your best to keep it in moderation when you can.
Do you have any bonuses to seeing things?
I don't remember. Try not to do anything stupid on it, but.
Oh, my eyeballs.
I'm guessing that's probably why you and Arthur were out there last time. 'cause
Alright, well. You swear you can see kind of a glint of something. You don't know what you see, but there's something over there.
He offered.
She got a 16.
Hi. Oh, shit! There was a man with a gun! There's a man with a gun in here! There's a man with a gun!
Not a fucking muzzle.
Don't move anything. That door's not there. It should be open.
That door is there.
They repaired the door.
What? Okay. Nobody do anything. Nobody do anything. Oh.
Open the fucking door.
Open the door, please.
Open the door for me.
He's got a knife around my neck, please.
and a gun to my head.
Give me a moment.
He's also got a gun aimed at the door. Please.
It's your throat.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
Try anything he does. Stand up now. I know you're in there. There's at least 4 of you. Could hear you talking. Stand up now.
Please just do what he says.
5, 4,
Please.
3, 2,
Please.
1. The others. I'll give them 10 seconds. 10.
Please, God, please just walk out.
The others left.
8, 7,
Don't lie to him.
6,
They did.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. EC starts to draw blood.
Very clever.
This is the only people we have in here. I'm sorry, there's not much more I can tell you. Just don't hurt
He
him.
fired a shot.
Just
Get
us
up.
two in here. We were having a drink to commemorate the
You're going to walk backwards and to the right.
Okay. If you want to tell them, like, that they can spare any bloodshed by just giving whatever the military wants to you, you're willing to be a generous man. You don't need to dirty your hands more than you need to.
That way. Now.
Do what he says. He's got a knife and a gun.
Go on. 5, 4,
Do what he says, please.
3.
He's gonna kill me. Please.
Walk left through the hallway.
Oh. Okay. That makes sense.
Thank God.
I thought I was gonna die. Oh my God.
We're going this way now.
They shot a mannequin.
Yeah, I got it.
Now you listen here. This is what you
I'm
have.
gonna come out there and
You're going to
shoot a
go
flare.
and get your friends. And you're going to come to the roof. I will give you exactly 1 minute. Go.
Okay.
Go. Both of you. To the roof. Now.
Yes, sir. Put your hands up and do what he says. Shiloh, drop the weapon. Put your hands up.
Oh, sorry. This is a yardstick. Hold on. It's a yardstick. The yardstick connects to the whiteboard. Let me pull out my weapon.
Get in there. Move. That way. No. There.
Over there, okay. We're going.
Stop moving, boy. You have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Checking the rest of the perimeter.
If you want to like secretly bug some areas or whatever, and say like, hey, you know, I plant a bug here. Yeah. The fact how fast you got this under control is so fucked up, Turnley. You're good.
To move in there.
5, 4, 3.
I got everyone. I got everyone I could. Oh god damn. Fuck. Fuck. She's gonna get us killed.
Going to check the rest of the building. I'll do that in a bit. Keep a watch on them. I'll commune with them now. I like to keep things simple. I am Reaper. I'm here on a job. I'm here to collect notes. We tried to be cordial. But you didn't want to talk to my associate, so they sent me.
The note's in the basement, and we rolled that door shut.
I don't believe that.
Trust me. We lost 2 people to that.
For yourself.
I can take you there. I can guarantee you the door is sealed. I swear on my life, I'm a Red Cross medic. It is not my job to kill
You can
people.
recognize a Red Cross. That's the difference between you and I. I am skilled at killing people, and I'm skilled at getting what we want. Your lies do not work.
I can take you there myself.
You can ask him.
I can drop my gun here.
Go on. You seem to know where it is.
Earlier, the one that was trying to bait me.
They were not baiting you. They're doing their job in the cleaner way. Even when they came close and came to the truth, revealing that they were in fact mercenaries, you still cut the line. And in doing so, you laid yourself out for a bigger fish. So I won't ask again, where are the papers?
People find papers down there?
30, 29, 28, 27, 26,
Will these papers not
25.
be able to be read by naked eye?
You found papers? And that's what I'm asking. Where are they? Even if they're blank, I want to see
I can take you
them.
to them.
Keep a watch on the rest. I suggest you stay here, or the one that you call the Valley Girl, or what others like to call her, and she calls herself. I'm sure you'll notice there's a red dot. She's on one of the rooftops. She's ready to shoot. You, with me. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Try anything, you might lose your head.
Can we at least put our arms down?
Yes, you can put your arms down.
sign cabinets is filled with paper.
Other corner. Go. Run to your friends on the roof.
Do we know, were those actually important papers, or are they just bluffing? If you do want the mercenaries to get something, you can go into Arthur's room. He will have his notes in there.
It's gonna pull out smelling salts. Up.
I'm going.
You. Do you know anything about the papers from the basement?
What papers? Papers from... You mean the things Merchant had found?
Yes.
Did anyone tell you they were blank?
Yes. And I've collected them.
Just to tell you, I still am in character, by the way. You didn't check the whole floor.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I
Oh,
know.
we know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever is happening right now is happening, so...
Okay.
Sorry, what did you say?
I was saying, then you have them. If they told you where the papers were, they were blank.
Come with me. Walk. Forward. Floor to right. Forward. You're going to open your room. Tell whoever is in there that you're coming in. I heard you talking to them.
Emery, I'm coming inside.
I will you're leaving, you close the door and you lock it. If I see you again tonight, you will die. Fair deal?
Thirdly, I'm going to give you about 5 more minutes, and then that's when Arthur will attack the sniper on the rooftop, and you'll be radioed that you should evac because you can't be covered anymore.
Yep, I know what I'm doing.
Just do whatever they say, no matter what it is.
Right. Here's how things are gonna go. This is my personal radio. It goes to one of my other personal radios. Second of all, one of you stand up. Pick up who? Pick a person.
There's only someone else standing.
I'll give you 1 minute to deliberate. A someone to pick.
Oh yeah, you go.
Me?
No.
I'm not doing anything. I'm useless.
No, that's not happening.
I have no practical
Listen.
use.
I have one arm in the grave.
No. You're important. Even now, it shows how important you are. Me?
No.
No. 30 seconds.
No, please don't.
No.
I have to.
20,
Please.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Have you chosen?
It'll be me.
Understood. When I asked you all if you had everyone up here, that you all said you had them was a blatant lie. I'd identified someone who was a female wearing chainmail. She is not to be spotted up here. For when I do return, and if I do return, When I do return, and I will return, let this be a notice that you are to do what I say, and no blood will be shed. However, due to you failing that simple order, blood will be shed.
Please.
Pleasure doing business. I'll see keep in contact.
Good shit, Dudley.
Now, pause. If you still want to do
Yep.
our duel, you can, as Valley Girl, over Hunk's personal radio, because you don't know that Hunk has given it away yet, mention that, you can say some shit about, like, oh shit, it's Arthur, I have to change positions.
He has 2 personal radios, but they're all linked to each other.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Well, simply whoever
Who
has
has
the
it?
radio will hear, I don't know.
Hello. Alright, let me roll that real quick.
Dudley, you know who you gave the radio to?
I put it on the ground
Sarah
and
gets
kicked it over
advantage,
to
right?
them.
Yes, she's a medic.
Well, with a 19, you're going to be able to suture the wound and seal it shut. Question, did anyone grab the radio that was kicked over to you? Perfect. Apparently Shiloh might have taken it.
We can ask.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I
Which
gotta
of
find
you
him first.
guys do you have the radio that was passed over?
I do. He does.
Shiloh? Okay.
Alright. I got it.
Shiloh has it.
Yeah.
I know you're trying to figure things out, okay?
Alright, Reaper, did you get everything done? I've been watching over you, so good to see. They're scattered like little rats. Wait, what's that? Oh shit. Fuck, how do I gotta move?
Shit. There's stuff going up underwards. Let me just go.
Alright.
Equipment's gone.
You want to go punch the shit out of each other now?
Blake.
Yeah, we can. Where are we doing that?
Yaro, do you want to
What the fuck are
go to
you
your
doing?
spot where you were sniping at? And we'll teleport on you?
Hugo got shot. Because of you.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
Green DM arrow will get you close, as it should probably be right here. This
Is
be a
there-
good angle, because it
We had
aims
to get
straight
Pills
into that
come
old
back up
dark
because he was
box.
manhunting
Oh, I
you.
see.
This
No,
one-
yeah, it really
no,
does.
This spot's
Yeah.
devious. This spot's fucking evil.
Oh god, okay. Yeah, we see.
So
you,
either
we
the
see
top
you.
there, or or down one.
Yeah, Green Arrow could be good because they might catch glimpses and stuff.
There we go. Hold on.
Even human?
True. They did suspect you were up here, so.
Reaper coming in.
So
Which, yeah, is this the building that you're on right now? Is this Green Arrow?
Green Arrow's in this one, yeah, right where I am right now.
Alright. I'll go in this corner as fucking
This is the
Arthur,
rooftop.
and I don't know if somebody will.
Sorry for the fast introductions. I get things done. I will be testing these papers, and if they are not the correct ones, I will pay another visit. Or you can work with my allies, and then you don't have to see me. For future notice, work with them. They're much more charismatic than I am.
Of course.
But stay in touch.
Shit's happening.
I knew I'd find you up here, you fucking crazy bitch.
Oh, aren't you so kind? You came looking for me. You saved me all the trouble.
There's only one Valley girl that I know of. One who's enough to fucking piss me off and follow me. There's only one Reaper, and I hope to hell that the others down there could take care of him.
Oh, no, they'll never be able to. You know that. Just as well as I. Besides, you may not leave here to help your friends.
I'm gonna make sure as hell that you don't shoot any of them.
Unfortunately, I'm trained in CQB.
I'm trained in how to kick your ass.
Sure.
I'm trained in how to kick your ass.
Oh, little boy Arthur, getting his just dues.
Don't call me a little boy, I'm probably like twice your age, you fucking little brat.
Does that bother you? Oh, maybe that's why you couldn't get a date.
God, I forgot how much I hate you.
Good hit. Is that a little bit of blood? Get a date.
Well, you know.
Bit of blood. Get a date.
Well, you know.
There we go. That's the music I needed.
Get a date.
Well, you know.
Bit of blood.
Frames, please.
What the fuck? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, shit.
Gonna pick up the rifle.
You guys couldn't just leave me alone, could you? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You couldn't leave the world alone. You couldn't let a man run away from this. He's gonna take his knife and he's gonna throw it at you.
Understood?
No, fuck!
Any of you voices, if you could help, now would be the time.
You know what? You fight your hardest because what you know what to do, Arthur, to get the drug one out. Are you willing to take a line of cocaine?
You know what? I think something even better. Arthur would pull out an adrenaline. That works just as good as cocaine, you know?
Yeah, you know what? Sure. You take an adrenaline, the fighting instinct kicks in, the other one takes over, but it's kind of a mix of both minds, and you can have your badass moment. You know what? If anyone else wants to join in on this, feel free to call me.
Oh my god, okay. He's gonna just pull you back towards the edge over there and just try to throw you off.
Oh, you're invisible, bear.
I don't see you if you're... There we go, I can see you now.
And as you spear charge this one off the ledge, slowly sending it careening down, everything... Oh god, I'm lagging. Everything will turn into a blurry haze as you see another one approach. You begin to fight it, and with that, you will go card down, Arthur.
You got it.
Oh
god.
Took an adrenaline.
Probably still should be fighting because people are coming around.
Well, you know what?
Just make my last stand here.
Sure. Is there any way to actually get up
you know
here?
what? Even better.
No.
Take over.
No, there isn't.
Oh, understood.
No, you take over, and
should
move somewhere down below.
Okay.
I mean, they're already down there.
Fuck, now I get to fight you.
Can somebody pull out one of the zombie models so I can clone it?
Well, I did clone Arthur.
They're running toward the other building.
Oh, you need to clone Arthur? Okay.
Dude, I have the best fucking music. Quasimorph OST!
I have they're going
I have
up the
Hypersonic
ladder
Faith playing.
on that building just over there.
Your cloning's off.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Alright, we got plenty of time. Which building?
Over here. 3.
Here, pause Arturo. You clone pause Arturo, and I guess I'll fight.
Okay.
Where's pause?
Let me turn my cloning on. There you go. Should be able to clone. Sorry, 1 second. Let me...
There they are.
Alright, we ready? Is you doing me now, Chucklefucks? Yeah! Oh, fuck.
They're climbing up the vines.
Where the fuck is that knife? There we go. Oh, fuck. Where have you seen this before, motherfucker? Oh, fuck. Where are you taking me? Oh, fuck. Oh, oh.
Pause, are you available for a minute?
Oh, fuck.
In the middle of something, but I could me in a minute.
Yeah.
An arrow right into its skull as it's knocked back.
Arthur, what the hell?
Excellent old times, you know. I have adrenaline run through my system. We should get off this roof.
We should get off this roof.
You know
There's
what?
ladders out.
Listen. That bitch. I have ties with that fucking bitch. And I made sure that I vote to kick her fucking ass.
Okay, we need to get you down.
Oh.
You can see Arthur looks covered in gashes. He has a
Perfect, come here. Come on.
You pull her up. You drop kick the Night Stalker. Splat.
And you said the running around was for nothing. Oh. Hold on.
As you laugh about this,
right.
You're in some pain, but
you can spot what just happened. What is going on?
Don't worry, I'm getting us out of this. We're bleeding out bad, but it's fine.
I don't think I've ever been more grateful to see you in my life.
Listen, we'll get off this roof. We'll get these two off the roof. We'll be really fine.
rolling. With a 12, you heard it coming up from behind you, and you swung around, batting its hand just enough to where you only get a small cut, nothing major.
Right, okay, this isn't the first time. Fuck, where's that fucking prick who does this type of shit?
Hold your weight.
Yeah, I know. I'm not used to doing this. That's the other one. Okay, those vines are the safest because we can land on that box.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Come on, get down. We gotta get back. That bitch is out of here.
You think? Why did you leave by yourself?
Just set off fucking score. We gotta go. You know what? I think this would be a perfect time for ultrasonic faith.
What?
Listen, we gotta go. Alright? That makes sense?
Yeah, we do.
Drugstore is the whole thing.
Just another night in South London.
gotta finish it. Be there! Keep on moving!
Get over there! Get over there! Get over there!
Fuck, I'm bugging out. Shut up.
Just fucking lay down. Lay on the bed.
No music's
Lay
gone.
down. Oh, fuck me. And you all stop.
What do you...
Dudley, what is she looking at?
Well, he took an adrenaline. Let me give some rules to Borodoro. Okay, so that's one crit. That's fine. That's a major. So, 2 crits and a major.
Wonderful. She's gonna start stitching one of the crits.
Stitching will do
She does get
good.
advantage.
Other crit will barely heal with a 7. And major barely heals with a 6.
It's a good thing this character has advantage.
Yep, because a lot of those would have been fails.
I feel like I'm gonna be feeling this in the morning.
Yeah, sure are.
Hey, but we were like fucking cool out there, right?
Oh yeah, we were.
We all kind of did our thing.
Oh yeah, we did.
She's gonna start bandaging the major.
To settle a score with the fucking bitch.
Now we have another one to settle because she shot our fucking foot.
Yeah, she got away though. She shot my foot.
Oh, that was one of the crits, because that's what she would. She would have stitched that one.
Yeah. Well, actually, that'd be fine because I took adrenaline for that one.
Okay?
Oh, okay. Are you both okay?
Oh no, she got away, but that's
Ready?
a score for me to settle. Anyways, the music's gone, so I'm tag teaming now.
Oh fuck! Okay.
Yeah. Listen,
Give me a
guys.
moment here.
Guys,
Let me...
that bitch got away. But
You will see a
where's the Reaper?
Stitched
That
up and
fucker.
bandaged
You know, I
injuries
take
on
it
him.
you're all alive, so I take it he didn't kill any of you, right? All right, that's all I need to hear. Listen, I'm tag teaming.
Arthur, what the hell?
You are a crazy son of a bitch.
What the fuck? What happened?
You're on the
We're
roof,
back on the
you
roof.
crazy bastard.
How the fuck did I get here?
You ran.
Oh,
Apparently you
fuck.
failed a
Arthur.
score with a sniper.
You
Oh,
were
that
on the
bitch
roof
got away.
fighting shit, and we had to come get you.
Yeah, because there was that psycho bitch up there.
You
If
know
you're gonna
her?
leave to do that, you need to tell us.
I know all of them. Well, no, that was part of the plan, is that I was going to go up there. If you guys knew, you would have blown my cover.
At least tell us so that we can keep an eye on
I
you.
told someone. I told someone. I told her.
In
I was vague about it, but, you know.
Didn't make sense. Exactly, it was vague.
Well, once we heard
Listen.
about something in a fucking trench coat, you're the only thing fucking around.
In a brown
Yeah.
trench coat.
Listen, if I... Oh, fuck, ow.
And Pierce's brown trench coat was here on Pierce.
The Reaper has his way of getting around. And if I told you guys, then, well, my entire ambush would have been fucked. So
Well,
I
it
kind of
didn't
just
work
needed
out
to
when you
leave.
did it.
No, it didn't. Well, actually, it kind of did. I stabbed that bitch real
I
good.
don't care, I'm calling a fucking emergency meeting.
To be honest, it was the zombies that got in the way, surprisingly enough. If they didn't show up, I would have had that fight, I swear.
If we knew you were going, it would have been fine.
Well, then I would have gotten
As all of you recoil from the night's events, and one hell of an eventful night it has been, you all recount the information you've gathered, the events you've been through. We are now entering soft RP. Feel free to go cards down at your earliest convenience.
If you want to stay in here, Emery, just for a moment.
Oh, I fucking know the guys who attacked us.
We'll be leaving this place soon.
He knows that.
Yes, he literally came back.
Holy fuck.
Talk about the government and the mercenaries and all of that shit.
I believe you just about everything, but sometimes I have that grain of salt that's like, I don't.
Well,
I'm a fucking corporal. I don't ever get told anything.
Well, I don't know who you are, so I don't think you were there when I was talking about the mercenaries.
What's session A, everyone? Hello, chat. How's everyone doing?
Cross medic. My job was fucking healing people.
Can we get him up and get inside? Because if he's pissed off at that sniper, I kind of don't want to die out here.
Well, the sniper isn't
I
up there
don't really
anymore.
either.
He had to retreat. That's the whole reason why I went up there, is I was hoping that I could fuck up that sniper, and then you guys could hit
Good
things
fucker.
down here with the Reaper, but to be honest, the Reaper seems like he fucked you guys up and dead.
Yeah.
I should have not underestimated him.
Because I hid. And me being self-preservative, I get fucking yelled at? Is there something wrong with that?
Not really. I mean, there's no way you
Well,
could
the
have known
fact
that
that-
he would have shot Jaeger.
When everybody is trying to survive on this rooftop together, survivability of everyone is important. Individuals, yes, but everybody too, because we are all in this together if we are all up here together.
Listen, I've been in your guys' shoes before, and I don't blame for any of the actions that were taken here today. To see the face of the Reaper is one fucking scary thing. Not many live to see it again, so... I guess the mask, 'cause I've never seen the Reaper myself, so I guess to see the mask of the Reaper, you know. I bet you
Okay,
have
so
an
I'm
ugly
going to
fucking
remind
face
you
and
of
everything
something
there.
right now.
What the
I
fuck
will
did
do
you
it
do to
again.
piss them off?
I didn't do anything.
Because...
In fact, I don't know what they were here for. I just know
They were here
coming.
for some fucking documents.
Oh shit, okay, that makes sense.
Shiloh apparently found some documents that were fucking blank, but
I'm going to be straight with you. There's very few people I care about here. Him. Closely you. Just about it at the moment. Sparks is getting there and Emery. Don't know everybody else very well because they keep shitting on him. And I fucking hate it. And it's making me hate most people in this fucking
I
movie.
came back and most people I knew are either dead or gone.
Welcome to the club.
I don't
Holy
hardly
fuck.
know any of you.
I miss Swamp House.
Yeah. If you were in my fucking situation, and if you weren't dragged the fuck off, basically,
I could've
or at least
gotten
from
Meth
Pierce
Isaac all by
being
himself.
fucking captive, I basically saved your life, and you could have ran with me through that fucking door. But you decided to go with them.
I don't want to be alone, okay?
You would have been with me. You wouldn't have been alone, Case. You would not have been alone.
That is true.
You have to understand that.
We really have to get off this rooftop.
I'm in so much fucking pain, so like, you know.
Let's get him inside.
I'm in so much fucking pain.
I have fucking firemen carried people.
Super heavy scene ends with, I'm in so much pain.
Do you want to? It'll help.
I just want to fucking
Okay,
walk.
time to
I
go
just
to
wanna-
our rooms. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, Crossbit, thank you for the raid.
They're fucking mercenaries. I used to work with
from
them,
what-
that's for sure. But like,
From what I
they're here
fucking
for is what
heard,
they're
you
here
were
for.
trying to help.
I understand.
Yeah, but people love to blame me for everything.
They really fucking do.
Yeah.
They really fucking do.
Considering
But
they were
I'm
here for
not-
notes, they're
No.
my last job I did with
Arthur.
them, they burned some government notes.
I
They
just
were
wish
probably
I could
just
leave
burned
as
them.
You're
big of a
not the
note,
only
that's-
one getting blamed now because it's on my ass now, and I'm being blamed for people being hurted like.
One hell of a night.
It's probably gonna be something like Isaac. Isaac probably defend. Like I would have done the same thing, but no. They put the whole rooftop on the risk, and we cannot have that.
Yeah, well, once he actually realizes what pain that Blake actually caused, I'm sure he might see our point of view a bit more strongly.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to be the fucking middle
Guys,
ground
we-
again.
risk, and we cannot have that.
Yeah. Imagine when I came. Y'all were dealing. I'm not. Never mind. Probably not a good idea.
When you fucking fair enough with me, nice news.
No, I'm not gonna get drunk. Don't worry, that's not a good idea. I am.
Every other episode we seem to have a different reason for everyone to be clawing their fucking throats out. Oh no! Seems like every other episode there's a new reason for people to be at each other's throats.
So, you want to know the best part?
Yeah.
Because they heard that they were after certain things, Clara burned the originals.
Oh wow. That won't. That could either prove useful or bad.
Or bad. Yeah, could probably. But they ain't getting the originals.
So here's the thing. They don't know what the notes say.
Yep,
Of other
well, there's
notes
copies,
that you have.
so it's fine. There's copies.
Yeah.
She made copies and she's hid them.
This is why. So for the people watching and everything, this is why I'm not allowed to play tactical characters. Because I will get shit so scarily and efficiently done. Obviously, I didn't get the stuff I needed in the end, but...
Which is mainly
So you got
because you
anyone-
didn't know Clara had it.
Oh, what was that?
You got
Bear?
anyone for me to play between characters?
So, actually, if you, we can ask Arturo, this squad, if you remember, this is essentially kind of a recasting of the original squad. You remember all the way back in episode 1, like, pre-episode 1 of After Dawn, the one that you helped me with? All the way back a long time ago? This is that mercenary squad.
Yeah. Wait, this is the mercenary squad where the finale, they sat very still and did not move?
Yep. Parts of them.
Oh, shit.
Parts of them. Obviously, like, you know, that very squad can be different members of the squad, but these are all members from the same squad.
I got a lot of work. I put this together in a few hours after work, and I'm fucking...
There's someone on Arthur's side now.
But yeah, if you want, I can talk to Arturo, see if he's down. I know we have.
She has
Reaper
heard
and Valley
bad things about him, but from what she could tell, just tonight he tried to help.
Yeah? It's a hell of a fucking episode, dude. That was one hell of a fucking episode. From the brick dying to the, you know, people actually pushing towards the cult area, to finding out info about the gun shop, to having these fuckers show up. It was one hell of a day. And next week will probably be equally, like, every episode's gonna be nuts, hopefully, but maybe we'll have a chill day. Who knows?
Yeah, right.
No, you said it.
Next
You said
week.
it. You said it.
Next week I'm gonna have limited movement. By the way, if I didn't already tell you.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much, I won't be using my axe at all.
Tell
So
me
don't
more about it
kill
when
both
I'm
my hatchets.
when I'm not on stream.
Yeah, after
I'm gonna go back
what
in there and
happened with this
spectate.
char-
I'll
with,
be back.
with her.
My
No, next meeting, I don't care what they say, we are reforming the groups and find out who's the new leads and everything, because it was a good idea Alex had, but we had Ward disappear, and then Brick die, and then all the other craft is gone, Mysterious is gone now. We're down to...
Fucking crazy. Not this Arthur,
Well, I saw
Lost Teresa.
We lost Teresa, yeah.
Teresa could be dead, for all we know.
It sucks. We're losing people.
What the fuck were you doing in my bathroom?
Don!
He's in the bathroom.
You want some?
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait. Was he down here
Go
the whole
grab the
time?
bottles on the counter.
Yeah, but even mercenaries know not to mess with Don.
Mercenaries here?
Yeah.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
just
Sean.
listen, old man things. When you go into the bathroom, it's a wall.
Oh, you didn't.
Flush the toilet, don't worry.
No, but you didn't.
I
close
did.
the Fucking door.
Oh, well, listen, you called me over for alcohol.
Yes, which is what I asked you to grab, and you were like.
Oh,
"No,
well, I
I'm
could
gonna
go
sit down."
grab it. You didn't tell me there was alcohol for me to grab.
You
Oh, thank
said
you.
it was
Closing
on
the-
the counter.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
You okay?
I love rum. Is this Kraken?
Just.
I love Kraken.
yes,
Have you ever had Kraken? Or Captain Spice?
You know,
He was held at knife and
Doesn't told me
gunpoint
his
today.
name.
this would be a perfect time to play some poker, to be honest.
I feel like for once I'm pokered out.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not in the mood for poker after today. Sorry.
But I am down to drink.
Yeah, well, they were all down to drink.
Your face is red already.
Oh, there you are. Thank you.
Anyone else here drinks?
Easily.
Drink, no. Drink.
Never
Drink.
drunk before.
Drink. What?
Neither have I. Hold on. Wait.
What?
Is everyone here? Who's everyone above the age of 21, right?
Oh, don't know.
The world's ended.
I don't remember how old I am.
No idea.
I'm 19.
Somewhere around.
But we have to keep some rules set, or
I don't
What would
remember. I'm
We're
20.
bringing back
Close
any
enough.
rules. It's not fucking ID.
He's probably the oldest person here. I give allowance for people to drink. Don't be such a fucking buzzkill.
of course.
Apocalypse.
I was saying more of a joke.
Stop being a snowflake.
I think I'm 62.
You look really good for your age.
Okay,
You do.
Listen, I lived on the ocean for God knows how long.
I thought you were maybe like 30.
You want some? No, okay.
Listen, the sea air kind of preserved me.
They pointed at a neck. I think they have an injury.
You're joining the Cripple Squad, it seems.
Yeah.
Who's a part of that now? It's me, you.
I'm a crippled.
Depending on how this heals, it might be me.
Yeah.
Your
No,
arm,
no,
does
no.
tinnitus count?
God just had to nuff me some way.
You weren't born with that.
Oh yeah. It doesn't work that way,
I
does
wasn't
it?
born with this either.
I have a question for the Cripple Council. Does,
I hate that, but okay.
does tinnitus count?
No.
What the fuck is tonight?
Nope.
Ringing in the ears.
I'm a little messed
That
up.
don't count. That's not
If you-
crippling.
Ah, dude, please don't. You're gonna make it worse.
If you
Trigger your
can't
tinnitus.
heal, then you will be considered crippled. You're
Don't-
healing something. If you can heal things, I guess you aren't crippled unless you're deaf in one ear.
No, see, a cripple
Practically.
makes you not able to do something.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
Oh, then I'm not
You're
crippled.
20 years older than me, Dom.
I'm not even.
Yes, you are. You can't use your left hand.
Oh,
The sea waves
I
do
think I-
wonders for the scheme.
I think I realized this after we went down to go climb the building, and I realized I don't think I can do that.
I'm a cripple because I can't run.
Sorry.
I have a bum
should've realized
leg.
that was me. I'm sorry. My brain.
Yeah, don't kick him in the knee.
Imagine not
Actually,
just
please
being
don't.
old. I'm crippled. I'm crippled by age.
Wrong one. But
Listen,
yeah.
if you were in your prime, I bet you would have ended the apocalypse by now.
Currently bad leg at the moment, so.
Oh, really?
Ever.
Sorry, I hit something worth mentioning. I think I smacked your forehead on it. No, sorry.
Was it as cold as steel like I've heard?
Yep.
Oh.
You just completely zoned out.
Can you pour me another shot?
Oh yeah, sure.
Can't reach.
I wanna try. Don't want to.
Thank you.
Give it a try, go on.
Oh,
Just a shot of rum.
Just
Kraken.
drink it until it tastes
I love
good.
Kraken.
Yep.
Kraken is one of the better ones.
Man,
It's
I'm
more
only
expensive,
not
but
allowed
it's
to get
good.
drunk
Why is
I'm not
that?
allowed to.
because I might kill
You're
someone.
drinking that through the
Yeah.
mask?
Don't
Damn it.
worry.
You got a
You
little
won't get out
straw.
of this room.
Yeah, well, sure, I got you.
Like a little
You don't
straw.
get out of this room until you get through Jaeger and I first.
Once you
I'm
get drunk, that might not
for
be
one
good.
time, I'm going for a nappy.
I just have a little straw.
Watch your
Okay.
tootsies. Your tootsies on the way. Move your shoes. Move your shoes. Not you,
I
him.
moved, I moved.
Not you,
Oh,
him.
Now
man.
drink me.
Move your,
Ghost.
I think.
Who cares?
move your
Move your fucking
fucking
feet.
move your feet. I'm sleepy.
I don't like that.
And just to make sure.
I caught that on camera.
That is what we call karma.
I forgot.
Alright,
Yeah.
note. The new ghost snorts like a pig. Anyways.
Casey joined the cripple squad.
Oh, well.
Arbitrary, and
I
there's
thought-
weird things in the world, like things attached to your
Yeah.
model that are floating around somewhere that sometimes interact with the
Oh.
collision and.
Holy
Hi,
fuck,
Derek.
it's Derek.
It's Derek.
This is the model that I put the mirrors on, so he had to...
Also, I thought you were gonna come check the second floor. I'm surprised you didn't.
Second floor?
Yeah, the second floor. I was on the second floor hiding.
Oh, I was checking all the floors.
Yeah, Dudley went everywhere.
I went
Oh,
everywhere.
you want to know where I was hiding? Is there anybody still in character?
Oh, there's
Hold on.
plenty of people still in character. I know where you're hiding. Like, purely by deduction. If I wanted to find you, I could have. But that's not fair. I'm glad
Which
I. Oh,
room
right,
was I in?
So if I were to go by deduction, so you were on the second floor, yeah. That one with the pool
I was on the bottom
table.
floor.
Oh, the bottom floor. Why did you say second
I am
floor?
curious who this guy is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's what I call the second floor for some reason, because it's just floor down. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. No, if you're on the first floor, I
got
didn't.
someone on your fucking side.
I was on the
He
first
only
floor.
went there for a little bit.
Yeah, no, I didn't clear the first floor
You got someone
because
on
that
your
was
side.
too much. See, Reaper's smart.
Finally,
he could try to clear the room
Because
by room,
she's
but that
heard
could be
bad
suicide
stuff about
'cause
him.
he has to
I
move
was
fast.
waiting at the door. I was waiting at the door with the bow and arrow ready.
Men
Yeah,
literally
if
jumped
you
up
opened the
there for
door,
a sniper
you would have
so they
got
could protect the
hit.
group.
Yeah. That's why he said get everyone and round it up. And then if anyone the thing is if here's the thing, even if you're at the door, I was doing it tactically. Like I
literally dismantle the entire fucking base, round everyone up, and then fucking flutter them all into the fucking sniper view was scary as fuck.
I was doing it tactically too. I was hiding on this side in between the sink and like that cabinet in that little dark corner. So you have to turn the corner.
Well, here's
I'm
the
so
thing.
surprised you fucking saw him when he was sitting in the dark.
I saw something move between the boxes. And
See,
then I'm
I
like,
was
I'm gonna
about
need a
to
roll.
move, and I noticed you looked over. I'm like, fuck, and I pulled back, and I'm like, she saw that.
I saw that. I was like, did I actually
Your
see
reaction,
it? So
I gotta clip your reaction because you were like, "It's a fucking man with a gun! It's a fucking man with a gun!"
Because I see you just come out of the dark, and I'm like, nope, get the fucking net. Toe case.
I should have fucking told you to turn on your night vision, because his night vision has emission. If you want to turn it on, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, the thermal's working. Holy fuck. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're all white.
Look on your stream.
You're so white. Holy fuck. Go.
What Arthur looks like.
I want to know. Does it only work on Poyomi? Are you,
I don't know.
Is that one not using Poyomi?
It is. I don't know why. Weird.
Period. Like, not even mesh.
Well,
unless I
on
forgot
his
to
stream,
put
his
Poyomi on this
thermals can
somehow.
only see me, Frostbit, and Ava.
Because I have my particle
Weird.
simplified with.
Well, part of Ava.
But yeah,
By the way,
never.
Did I forget to set this to local too? Yeah.
I guess I'll just have to go for
POV thermals.
which is really annoying because it's easy to trace.
See, I didn't really need the thermals.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because this map
This is
isn't
not
that
how
dark.
lasers work in real life. This isn't how lasers work. You just get the
Arch Pause would like to thank you for letting him letting him beat you.
Oh, absolutely, dude. That final scene was fun as fuck.
I
loved
pause.
it.
Pause felt. I'm sorry. Pause. I knocked at the very beginning. I just fucking. All right. I laid them down.
Were you surprised that
So
us
pause.
two
I
came
did that
after
so you
you,
could
or
play
it
the
was
Valley
like
Girl on the roof. I didn't know you were gonna actually lay there the whole time. I was like, oh no.
We didn't know if you were gonna come out there for Arthur or not. So like,
we shotgunned it. We were like,
yeah.
we got
So, I'm so sorry, Pause. My bad.
Rolled for people to see if they could see Arthur fighting up there, and
Amazing.
people rolled fucking high.
Yeah,
I was the
we were
original
fighting up
person.
there,
I ran
and
in.
then fucking they were like, all right, and then Arthur, everything goes blurry, and you're gonna go cards down, and then I think it was Mia was like, they're on their way here now.
I came out and I was
You know
like,
what?
you should
Fuck it, they're
probably
leaving
not
the
go
model.
cards down because they're coming.
Me,
They're
who just
fucking
got done
coming.
doing like tack fest, stress fest of me. Like, you don't understand anything about. I did that so tactically. I did all the. I know a lot of CQC. I did all the rules CQC of it, making sure I keep my angle of view as like of what people could see
Yeah.
around me. And anytime I was out in the open, I kept my head on a fucking swivel and the gun like glued to my fucking head. And the moment like I opened a door, I would check one way, move, then quickly check the other, and just move in slowly. It was
You would have got so
Oh,
fucked if
God,
you
the
came in that
gun's
doorway
floating.
though, because I
Yeah.
had it ready to release.
The gun is attached to your
last,
hip, not your leg.
Session is how jank I made that gun, because he has to turn on a toggle that is a sound SFX that triggers whenever he uses the fist.
watch it. Want to see a magic trick?
Same thing.
Jaro needs to help you. Jaro needs to help you set up the
I fucked it up, but I didn't have enough time, so it's like I just had to jerry rig this shit.
That worked.
Because this was the first gun I've ever made.
It works.
This is what I.
Honestly,
these two
I think
things were the things
that
I
one is a
spent.
little too quiet because this one actually has a little bit of range and is decently loud, but
I
it's
think it's
still
just the volume
suppressed.
that VR chat set it at. Because it was way
God,
louder.
Should be.
I want to watch from your view of me screaming, he has a gun! There's a man with a gun!
These were the two things that I spent all night on and only got 30 minutes of sleep for.
Really?
I'm really
Oh my
happy
God.
you did this.
Yeah.
I'm really happy. This is
This
really
one has
fun.
a fucking flare system that I didn't get
I'm
to use.
gonna be in a lot of fucking pain tomorrow.
What was that?
I only got to use it once.
But like on Laddie says goes to sleep.
It's up there.
Dude, I'm adrenaline filled.
Oh, Pete.
They have a
No,
really
it's
bright one.
me.
Listen, we can
Some
look
of it's probably going to hurt, but
Yeah, you're gonna feel that. So I suggest you get out and don't put anything on your face.
also
Don't do
the-
anything. Just
adrenaline.
let it rest.
One
Because take it from
was
somebody who got
full of
Also
sunburns
the-
on their
Two
inner
was
thighs
shooting
from
Brooke in the
kayaking,
head with that
Oh.
and then had to go on a fucking airplane the next day. Trust me, I know how it feels. Imagine trying to go walk through an airport like this because my fucking thighs are sunburned. Not my thighs, my inner
Yeah.
thighs.
I'm lucky enough that it was just like a little bit on the front of my
Yeah,
thighs.
Reaper and Valley Girl. I feel like Valley Girl
I'm not gonna use it.
would be not the
My
best still.
my arms are gonna be hurting tomorrow as well because
Yeah.
the fucking kayak.
Oh, actually,
is-
that reminds me. I can take the fucking weights off my arms now.
It's the radio that was in.
I did it. I've been wearing weights on. Oh, shit, it's so good. I've been wearing like 5-pound weights on my arms.
Outside of the building?
Is it 5 pounds? Just passive muscle gain. You know, if I'm gonna be doing RP, I might as well turn it into more of a workout and add weights to my arms.
Yeah, a lot of people are starting to be like, we need to fucking leave this rooftop.
And Jill said it too. At one point, I'm like, how,
Hey!
like, along the lines of how crazy are we that we're fucking here?
Turns out
This place
we
sucks.
have plans for this. Everything all comes together, full circle.
So the group that went out to go to the hospital, or to go near the hospital, testing the gas masks, we took a detour to the. Well, you were there. I let you know.
The sad thing is though, why don't we go to that other hospital that we tried doing once?
Yeah. The great thing is,
That's true.
True. Another
Like,
thing, I'm gonna be.
I can't say it in character because my character doesn't remember it.
Yeah. Here's
But
the
out
other
of
thing.
character, I'm thinking that. I'm like,
So
come on.
I've been talking with
Someone
Kaz.
remembered.
Kaz might be down to use the other end times maps. I just need to talk to Kaz more about it and see if he's okay with it.
Oh, Unique sent me a
I know.
map
I saw
that
it.
she
I
could-
haven't seen it yet, but
okay.
I'll take a look at it. Oh, we got plenty of maps to use. We got plenty of things.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, the sniper model. And so when it showed up on that mission, like.
Oh, I did pause. Pause. If you're down, we can all vibe in the woods. I just gotta.
I'm planning.
And if they're still mad at Teresa by next season,
we can talk about
she's gonna look very different. She's going to look very different.
because I will play a sniper like a sniper.
Yeah.
I just need to fix the fingers.
Hell yeah. I like the new
I'm
mask.
just ready to judo trap someone.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's the same mask. I just.
My reply is I feel like Valley Girl wouldn't be that good at stealth. Yeah.
Oh, and so.
Oh, is that an
Here's
M24?
the grip.
Solidified and everybody knows about them.
So,
Like people can start making.
I tried to turn it into a CZ 550, but it didn't do too well.
You want to work on a mercenary?
But I figured out how to do this.
Okay, yeah. I like to.
Hell yeah, you got a bipod system.
Alright.
Oh, Arturo, Bear wanted to know to potentially see if he could make a mercenary or something. That you could talk to him about it. He was one of the OGs. He's over there, but I think he's passed the fuck out.
But I must
Thirdly,
He's in deactivated bear mode.
I did some searching after I looked at Bear's shotgun. This is probably more like an 8 gauge, and an 8 gauge double-aught buck fires 24 pellets.
Towards one thing, which was fuck this Valley Girl.
So If she fires both barrels into someone, that's 48 pellets going into someone's leg.
Yeah, it would rip it apart. That's why we have shotguns as lethals. It's just a death roll.
Been there, I would have done that, but then I also had
Yeah,
to be blazed.
she would just blow someone's leg off. If that gives them a death roll, oh well.
Exactly.
Because if someone tries to kill her, she's gonna retaliate.
Yeah.
Like his fractured mind put together.
She's gonna retaliate with 48 double up bucks to the leg. That's gonna blow the leg clean off.
Blow that schmoove off.
Decisive and assholes again.
I'm gonna go see, because there's still people. I'm gonna go start pushing people to get out of character. I'll be back.
I feel bad for Case because I think I over.
Help will ask you. We'll next time we go out that way, we'll take a look, see if anything's salvageable. I doubt it though. If there was something out there, you know, someone probably would have taken it on out.
Count for. Okay, so it's just everyone in here.
Around here, we could slowly try to find parts.
I'll just put this
That'll
up
be really
on
loud.
Dawn for now.
Did you just put a pickaxe on a sleeping Dawn? You're sleeping right there.
Anyway.
Here we go.
Oh, here it comes.
You did it to yourself.
Rolling.
Run.
Shit. No roll. Metagame.
Metagaming, you should go fight them instead. Metagaming.
Get the shit off of me.
Close that door. You know what happened last time?
Oh, too late. I'll be back.
Oh, she's got a shotgun. Look in this door, come on. Yeah, no, I'm taking my spot back.
Scoot over. Please don't step on me. Everyone's got stuff.
Why would you do
Oh my god. He's not gonna shoot me. I'm just gonna scoot this way. I don't trust a man with a gun.
Who's knocking on you?
I'm your finger. Give me your finger. Have you ever been pinched by a gun before? Have you ever been pinched by a gun before?
Why are you?
It's unloaded! It's unloaded! See?
They're just.
It's unloaded.
Told you.
See? It's literally unloaded. But that doesn't mean I can't pinch or still.
No.
It's got bites, it's got teeth.
Gun sucks.
Oh wait, that's actually wait. I don't know how, but I loaded a shotgun shell. Hold on.
Wait, slow you down.
Oh no.
You want to be pinched by a shotgun? Oh.
I yoinked my cable and I heard a crack.
By the way, I have a feeling on the wall, that wall right there, there'd be banging of someone screaming through the wall. Keep it down.
Yeah, probably.
So, I think we should all go to sleep. I think you should go to sleep.
I'm going to
Go
sleep.
to sleep. Gotta back to sleep.
I hope you go to sleep.
Alright, let's go to sleep. We're totally going to sleep, everyone.
You guys. Where we at?
You fight God. You face the power. of the sun.
Here it goes again, guys.
No. Hold on, before I get back in, me to the community room.
We can make this better. We can make this better. You know exactly how.
Take your shirt off.
If you wanna follow me, I'll show
If you're taking your shirt off, I'm gonna leave.
I'm going to sleep. I'm going back to sleep. I'm taking this.
I want to sleep in the kitchen.
They took a photo, by the way.
Ah!
Get some photos, you know?
Oh, wait, are we being sexy and keeping the jackets on? Hold on. There we go.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's actually a good look right here. Or should it be cold?
Oh, God.
In case you should move slightly more to the right.
You should totally get fan art. You should totally make all of us just stay on the couch.
Behold the sun.
That is so great.
I've already drawn one man shirtless. I'm not doing it again. That shit was
What?
horrible.
What man will you do shirtless?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
It wasn't anyone here. It
It
wasn't anyone here.
Go to fuck to sleep, all of you. Put your cards down.
I'm sleeping. Good night.
Ugh.
Yeah.
You all had your reasons. You were in like a scary fucking situation.
Me casually getting my characters to put their cards down because it's 2. Alrighty, everyone. I'm gonna see. Is Arturo still alive? Fuck, he ended. Damn it. Alrighty. Okay, so I'm gonna end my stream here. I hope everyone enjoyed After Dawn tonight. It was one hell of a fucking session. Yeah, there was a lot of shit happened. More will probably continue to happen. I'll see everyone potentially tomorrow for Black Market. I'll try to go to it, but I'm also that Sundays are kind of my break day. Sundays and Thursdays, Wednesdays. So for now, I'll see you all around. This Monday's gonna be some setup. Next Monday, I'm gonna be running a module for Aether. And yeah, until then, I hope you all take care of yourselves. Stay safe, and I leave a choice to you all. Do we go watch ducks or do we watch animals? Because we got Critter Vision. We can rate Critter Vision where we can see raccoons who are eating a snack, or ducks. Does the crowd want to see raccoons or ducks? Ducks or coons? I'm preemptively getting the coons. We're gonna go raid the... Send people off on a nice calm stream to help taper off the chaos. So enjoy the Critter Vision, and you'll stay safe now. Bye bye everyone. Bye.